Who?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Welcome back, Dustin Harris. Good morning, Chris. How are you this morning? Hello, DeAndre. Hey, Ziggy, how are you?
Top of the morning to you, fellers.
Chris is tired.
Oh, I'm freaking beat, but oh well. Alabama dropped all the way down to number 21 after their loss last week.
Wow.
Wow. It's okay. They're going to win the BCS championship this year, you watch.
Don't hold your breath, my dear.
I am not holding my breath. I'm holding my breath like Dallas is going to freaking, win the World Series. Okay, we got to go. Got to go right now. Off like our turtles. Let's go. Guys, the store that we stayed at last night, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it was here and I'm glad it had a shower, but it was the nastiest place. And my shower still had crap in the toilet and dirty socks behind the toilet.
Good morning, Justin.
And I told both of the guys working, and come to find out, the one guy I told was a manager.
The manager.
And it's like, and we got us a frappe this morning, and they made it wrong.
Turn is first mile to South Georgia Parkway.
Okay, I can't do two talking at me now. But it's like the work ethic. People just don't have a work ethic anymore. Not everybody, but...
Yes, Ziggy, we're in a truck.
Well, this is going to be fun.
Enjoying this time off.
I can see. I don't have time to wait for fog. I got to get the hell out of here.
DeAndre says enjoying his time off. Dustin says go Gators. Hello, buddy.
Roll Tide.
Yeah, where are we at?
We are in somewhere in Georgia. I don't remember the name of the town. Winscott or...
Tell Paul I'm going to message him. Okay, DeAndre.
I know I'm not supposed to be driving if I can't see, but how was I supposed to tell I couldn't see? It'll be alright. Hopefully this don't last very long.
Mr. X, no, we're on the correct side of the road for us.
You're funny. We had to tarp. We're on an oversized load. You didn't put the microphones on.
I will in a second.
We're on an oversized load and it had to be tarped. And so it was too windy to tarp at the port. So we drove a little bit and tarped. And we were nasty after tarping, hot and sweaty.
Thank the good Lord the store
I
had a
am
shower.
very glad they had a shower, but it was one of the nastiest places. It was one of those showers I just held my breath, got in and washed.
I showered with my shoes on.
I almost showered with my socks on. I really thought about it.
Sock wouldn't have done any good.
Oh, okay. But, when you're hot and sweaty and need a shower, I would have taken a water hose last night if they didn't have a shower. I didn't care.
Are we close to Florida?
Yeah. Well,
no, we had to...
we're closer to Florida than most people are, but we're We're in the southeastern part of Georgia.
We had to drive up to the
Brunswick port.
yeah, the Brunswick port to get loaded yesterday. So, are y'all mountain? What? Are y'all what? If you're asking mountain time, then yes, it's 7:40 here.
No, we're not in mountain time.
Not mountain. I'm sorry. Eastern. I don't know what Justin's asking. Are y'all empty?
Empty. No, we're loaded.
Oh, empty. Oh my gosh. Spell this shit out for me, please. Jeez. You guys with y'all's, all of y'all's GTSY. Oh, great. Well, here's what it is.
There's nothing I can do about it. It was not boggy when I left the gas
You can
station.
see right here.
Yeah.
Y'all went to the port.
Yeah, the
Brunswick, yeah. Today, Mr. X, y'all in Appalachia. Kyle, I don't know where we are, obviously.
But we're in Georgia. Georgia?
Good morning,
Georgia.
Daniel. How are you?
I don't know the rest of the words.
We're at a lot lizards
Freezing my
today.
butt off in
I
here.
have no idea where the lot lizards are today, honey. Sean says, has Eric told you about the Christmas trees? $100 this time. Safe travels.
What?
I have no idea
Eric,
who
who the
Sean
hell's-
is or
what?
who Eric is. So. Can't get closer to Florida than me, Justin said. DeAndre says, y'all ain't far from me.
Do any of y'all work for a trucking company that has RGNs?
You're funny, Justin. You spelled it with an M and a T.
Empty.
That's cute. What are we carrying? A couple big ass crates?
Roll that down more. Roll that down more.
How far into Georgia are you? Hold on, y'all. I'll give y'all a pretty damn precise location.
I'll tell you where we are. We're at 82 and 4. Look it up. US 82 and Georgia 4 is where we are.
Waycross, Georgia. We
Yeah,
just went through Waycross, Georgia.
That's where we
So,
spent the night last night.
we're right here by the Waycross Ware County Airport. Literally right next to it.
Kansas City lost. Rangers 1 and 12.
Cowboys almost won. Almost.
Hey, even though they lost, I am very impressed with the way they played. They played
I am too.
good football.
I am too.
And if 4 plays, 1 of 4 plays would have gone different, we'd have won that ball game.
Hello, Peter. How are you? Welcome back in. DeAndre says Southeast Georgia. Yep.
The Rangers are going to win the Super Bowl, and the Dallas Cowboys are going to win the World Series this year.
Justin says Oklahoma's got a tough match today.
Who are they playing? I don't know. What game do I want to listen to today? Alabama plays tonight. Jesus, Boise beat EWU 51-14.
I'm so glad the Rangers beat the Astros last night.
Hell yeah. Cheating bastards. Let's see.
What's a
Texas.
lot lizard?
It's get right week in college football.
A lot lizard is what they call truck stop hookers. So are you going to Mississippi? Yes, we're heading to Mississippi, but we're on a wide load, so we have to cut through. We're actually going to be on 82, 520, pretty much all the way through Georgia. Well, I say pretty much all the way through. Jeffrey. How are you?
Michigan and OU is the only game that's going to be a good game today.
Michigan and OU?
Yeah. Michigan and OU. They're two ranked teams. It's going to be the only game that's going to be worth watching. The rest of them are get right games.
Well, that's what Justin said. Oklahoma's got a tough match today.
That'll be a good game, but the problem is I won't watch it because, well, I might watch it if I can't get the Ranger game tonight. I may have to watch that one.
Our tarp looks like crap. That top one's blowing like crazy up top there. We need to fix it probably.
I thought we put a strap right there.
Oh,
the fold came out.
Fold came up.
Yeah. We can stop and put a couple bungees on it. Whenever I can find a place. Actually, that looks like a place right there.
Where?
Right here. Looks closed, but I don't.
Can you get in it?
Yep,
yeah,
I
you
can
can
get
get in it.
Stop. You gonna climb up there? Hell no.
I think the Gators in South Florida is going to be a good game. At least you can get in here. This would have probably been a good place to sleep last night too, if it didn't need no toilets. I bet it was dark right here though. Oh, okay, think it's dirty.
Give us a second, guys. Let's go! What was wrong with it? It looked fine this morning.
It was, what the hell?
What's all over you? What is that?
I don't know. It's like, no, I need wet. I need either my wife's or your wife's. It's like honey or something. Where the hell it came from, though?
Come on.
Almost like tree sap.
Come on, Pigpen.
Or glue.
It looks like tree sap. Or it acts like tree sap. Hey, what? We're still live. It's on the seat.
It's not coming off.
You want me to get some of that goof off?
Yeah. That'd be something. I don't know where the hell it came from.
Come here. Come on the other side.
We're going to have it in my seat, too.
Okay. Come over here.
Yuck. That's my fingers, my elbows.
Good?
Yeah, I think so. That needs to be put in your box or thrown in the trash or something.
What?
That towel.
Why?
Because
It won't wash
smell.
out?
I don't want it in the cab though. So put it in your box. Or throw it away. One or the other. Where that came from, don't know what it was. It was like tree sap. I mean like a very thick tree sap.
I don't know what that was up there on top.
Okay.
We are back.
Yeah, sorry y'all. Mine are crisis averting.
A couple of them.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, where I picked it up from or anything else. Wasn't around any trees.
I was glad whatever I was hurting with stopped.
Alright.
Because I was thinking to myself, holy shit, I'm gonna freaking have an issue up here and either fall off or I can't get down.
DeAndre, dang, still, it's taking them a while just to secure a tarp. Honey, he had to climb up on top of the load to secure the tarp. We got a couple of oversized boxes or crates on. It's a tall crate.
Turn at the first right onto South Georgia Parkway.
You can dump this right quick if you want to. I don't want it. It's nasty.
Anthony says, I'm a driver myself, will be hitting the road at 10. Do passenger stuff taking people to Oktoberfest today?
Is any of my drivers on here and their company has RGNs?
Still taking them a while. I'm a driver also, just worked 4:30 p.m. yesterday to 6 a.m. today. Just got home about 20 minutes ago. Isn't it amazing about idiots on the road? People really need to put their phones down, stop driving in the rear view mirror, and just go. People are crazy drivers. Yep. This weather has a really heavy zombie apocalypse vibe to it. Oh, that's very funny. For real. Baby Blue, good morning, y'all. Stopping in to hit the like and hoping for a peaceful ride. Stay safe out there. Thank you. I started to say thank you, sir, but I don't even know if that's
Get the mics.
Thank you. Yeah, let me get the mics before I finish reading comments.
Setting our bus up when we get it to survive the zombie apocalypse.
There's not going to be a zombie apocalypse.
All we got to do is just everybody that dies tie their ankles together.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying.
Kapump says I just farted loudly. Well, excuse you then. Aprende, I have no idea what you're saying. Said Esta Frio. I wish it was Frio here. It's hot here. Hello, how are you?
It's 71.
Safe. Have a nice travel day. Gotta get ready. Alright, Anthony. Have a good day, sweetie. Let's go. DeAndre says, y'all are so very welcome. Have a good day, Anthony. DeAndre says, yuck. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, Chris. My fingers, my elbow. Yeah, my fingers and my elbow. I don't know what it was, DeAndre, but it was really gross. And very, very, very sticky. You need to get Goof off to take it off. What it was. Oh my goodness. Where's this? Right there. Right there. Thank you, Chris. Oh gosh, not another man thinking there will be a zombie apocalypse.
I don't know nothing about the zombie apocalypse. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, there's not going to be a zombie apocalypse.
To prevent that, tie their feet together. That's all you gotta do. Zip tie their feet together, tie their feet together. I don't know.
He's in the right, LOL. DeAndre says, we good. I think so, yeah. He's laughing but all. Muhammad, honey, I have no idea what you're trying to say. You want your comment read, please type it out in English for me, please. Or answers, type it out in English for me. Good morning and welcome in. Wow, there's like 46 people on here, you guys. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please.
If y'all would do us the favor of hitting the subscribe button, if you don't hate us, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to hit 25,000 subscribers by the end of the year.
Yep.
So if y'all would oblige me by that, for every one of y'all that hits the thumbs up or the subscribe button, I will give you a blow up the airport.
Yep, little toot. It must have been, thank you for the new subscribers, it must have been a very, very, very thick tree sap, but I don't know where it came from because we wasn't around any trees.
I don't want that.
Yeah, it was kind of gross, wasn't it?
I don't want it.
He's saying he's from Brunei, okay. Well then, welcome in. Good morning, just subscribe, watching from Whidbey Island, Washington. Very cool, Trisha, thank you.
Where's all this water at that's causing this fog? Because this is the thickest it's been.
There are lights on back there, right?
Yeah, you know me.
I know. Welcome to the live. Yes, sir. Welcome to the live for Miss Trisha.
This idiot's driving no lights. Stupid people. Good donkey, I don't know if they turned that lights on.
Well, you're very welcome to be here anytime we're live. I think we're going to go live 24/7 starting when? You want to do it October 1st or what? Preemptively, we're saying, because we want to hit that 25K by New Year's. I don't know that we're going to be able to do it just going live every day, so I think we might just leave it
We
live.
got to get back in our routine.
We do. And Steven got some news yesterday that
I may start looking for another carrier to drive for. But I want RGN.
yeah, so any of you guys out there that know the company hiring RGN drivers, let us know. Send us an email so we can.
Or put it out on here. I don't care.
Yeah, or put it out on. It's very sweet. Girl, we were born and raised in Texas.
I don't have no accent.
I do. I've got a very southern accent.
No, you really
It's
don't.
it's not like Alabama, Georgia, South
Southern,
Carolina
no.
Southern, no, but it is definitely a Texas Southern. Yeah, y'all got to go live every day. That's what I'm saying. We need to, I'm thinking about doing the 24-hour lives like we did back when we were trying to break the record. And
Now, obviously, while we're sleeping, it's going to
it's
be
going to be muted, but you'll be facing out looking at the truck stop or whatever's going on out at the truck stop. So if you guys just find yourselves with insomnia and you just are bored, you can turn the live on to check out what's going on out there. But I'm trying to figure out a way to get the subscribers in. I know we need to be doing lives every day. The last couple days we hadn't felt good. We've got some allergy crap going on because we spent 2 weeks in Florida, went straight up to Illinois, came down to Texas and back over to Florida. So we've got this allergy crap going on from the different elevation changes. Or
Can they see anything? Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Hopefully this crap clears up pretty quick.
Good morning, gorgeous ones. Good morning, Drop the Beat. How are you? It looks like Silent Hill out there. Hi from Tennessee, Virginia, Arkansas, etc., etc. Very cute. I'm actually from Southern California, Trisha said.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least you're in Washington now. You did say Washington, correct? Yes, Whidbey Island.
You live on an island? That would be cool.
24 hours would be awesome, Chris says. 24 hours is wild, DeAndre said. Originally West Coast USA, SoCal, Seattle, etc., etc. I will subscribe with my phone too. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate it. Chris says dry van life. No, Chris?
Hell no.
Drop the beat. I retired out here. West Coast rocks. California is awesome. It's awesome to visit. I don't think I'd want to live there.
Where?
I really like Texas.
Where?
California.
Oh, California has everything you can imagine. They have
It's
deserts, they have
beautiful.
mountains, they have snow, they have ocean, they have everything. The problem is the government in California is
Like
all
the
shit,
government-
batshit crazy.
Like the government in a lot of other states.
Gavin Newsom is the world's biggest idiot.
Okay, that's we don't want to talk politics.
Hey, turn your headlights
We're
on.
having a very upbeat conversation here. Don't want
Turn your headlights on, dummy.
drop the beat. 24 hours would be awesome sauce.
Hey, I'm the hall monitor. Turn your headlights on.
Golly, that was loud.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry, y'all.
I miss the LA, Pasadena, Santa Ana, and rest of California food and drinks.
But I'm the hall monitor. I have the thing on my arm.
You're funny. DeAndre says...
No running.
DeAndre says, worst governor. Even DeSantis hates him.
It's California is just its own.
Country. Don't know world.
It's its own psycho ward, is what it is.
But it could be the most beautiful
It
thing
can,
in the
that's the
U.S.
thing.
because it's got everything you could possibly.
Exactly.
I mean, even within a driving radius, a very short driving radius, you can see mountains, beaches, desert,
Forest.
city, forest. I mean, you can see it all within a very short driving distance. So whatever floats your boat that day, you can see it.
You can go literally from the peacefulness and the heat of the desert to watching a drive-by in a matter of an hour or two.
I don't think it take that long. I really don't.
In California, their motto is we don't do drive-bys, we do walk-ups
Where did I hear that?
on Dateline.
That's right.
But I love that saying, that's hilarious.
Drop the beat, say this pouring cats and dogs in Middle Tennessee today. California will always be home. Washington State's pretty cool too. Washington's really pretty.
When we go live 24/7, there are going to be times, even during the day, that we just let y'all voice amongst yourselves.
Just like we did before. For
Yeah.
those of y'all that wasn't around, you know, we tried to break the record, the YouTube interactive live record.
Was what? 41
It was
days?
27 days.
27 days.
We were trying to go 30 days. We made 11 days twice.
And we lost internet.
So we went and got satellite.
We got satellite internet now. I don't know how well it's going to work in all this fog and rain. We were in some rain the other day that was so bad.
It knocked it out.
It just, nope, not working. Oh, hang on, y'all.
I'm Santa Barbara
Hold on.
coastal community.
Hold on, gotta get my head set up.
That must be Tyler.
Yeah, it is. What's up? I don't know, what the hell? Hang on. You there?
Here's Seattle fishing.
Hold
boat.
on.
Santa Barbara coastal community.
You there? Okay.
See, I haven't been through California like, you know, you people have seen it as far as the ones who've lived there. I've been through it like on
Was you in a passing zone?
I-5 and shit like that. You know, I've seen it for
And you got a
miles.
ticket for passing it?
My mom
was the speeding ticket
absolutely
for?
loves, what is the name of that place?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
She goes every year, once or twice a year. Oh my goodness, what's the name of that? Hold on, I'll tell you. She's got some friends that live down there.
No, you.
California, where are you at? look.
Why are you looking at me?
I wasn't. I was looking at my phone.
You looked at me and you kept saying something.
I was not looking at you, babe.
Go ahead.
Jeez. Y'all listen to this.
Yes, you can pass the.
Anyway, yeah, she got support on it. This is bad.
That's okay. If there's a cop up here, I'm going to get in trouble too because I'm driving in pea soup fog.
Well, it wasn't like
But it wasn't like this when I left. So how am I supposed to know? And where do you want me to park? You know, come on. No, Georgia.
Anyway, good morning, Christy. Good morning, Roger. Excuse me. How are you this morning? A little over now in North Seattle, or south of Canada.
Yeah.
Around the world.
Yeah, if they're still going to charge you for it, you're going to have to pay the lawyer costs and all that stuff. No, it's like $1,000. Yes.
Hey, Bonnie, honey, how are you? We're doing all
Nope.
right.
$1,000.
Yes, it's a little foggy this morning, but it wasn't like this when we left. And there's no place for us to pull over.
Just talk to Christine in safety. She's the one that does the tickets.
We're wide. But thank you. How are you this morning?
So did that other guy leave with you? Did Jay leave with you?
A lot of workers passed by yesterday and had a baby. Oh, that's so cute. I love ocean.
Okay.
I love it. Check your mic, Melissa. What's wrong with my mic? Shoulder working. We're muted. I don't know how we're muted.
You don't smell like alcohol, do you? Okay.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's wrong, babe?
They said we're muted and that we sound strange. Hello? Where's your mic, Steven? Check your mic.
Hello. I don't know. I don't know. I did send an email to HR last night about 5:30. That truck. I said he doesn't need to be doing oversized, much less, he doesn't need to be in flatbed, much less doing oversized. I said he speaks English, but he doesn't understand it.
Let me do it this way.
And then I added the picture you sent me of his oversized sign upside down. Yep, totally.
Let me check that. Fixed it. Alright, is that any better?
Yeah, he fixed it.
Is that any better?
I don't know what he was doing with the straps. Trying to hold the trailer together, it looked like.
Better. Test. It's showing that they're working now.
He probably lost
they were
one.
working a while ago too, but
He probably left it somewhere or whatever.
that was
because-
weird. These are red.
Did it not? Did it right?
Cool. Anyway, he speaks English but doesn't understand it, LOL. Super better. Very good. So what do you guys have planned for your weekend today? Or
I'm almost at the point that I don't care anymore. They say, that they want to cut my office pay by half because I'm not in the office office and they don't know what I'm doing, you can look at my call log. You can look at my
Yeah,
text
it's pretty
message
early
log.
where you are.
You can look at,
what is it, 5:20?
Don't start that crap.
6, 5. Yeah, it'd be like 5:20 where you are.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's pretty dense right now.
And
Actually,
I
we can
asked,
see the car quite a ways in front of us.
Maria wants me to make that orientation video, which I'm fine for. I think we need it. I don't have a problem with doing it. I want to do it. But I asked for the links and all that stuff that all these drivers are going to need, you know, and got zero response. The response I got was with a link that does not work. And I even put in the email, I'm sick and tired of my emails going ignored. And what did they do? They ignored it. So I am very seriously thinking about looking around. And I've been here a long time. I hate to do that. I would hate to leave you as the senior driver of this place. Just saying, God help them. But hey, if I leave, you get my Peterbilt, I guess. Somebody will get it. The Peterbilts don't. Nope, you keep the Peterbilts. Yeah. You can wait and do it Monday. You don't have to do it today. While you're driving?
Back to being quiet.
Yeah, why not?
Voices, not any background noises. That's because I have the mics on, so you don't hear the background noise. When I take the mic out, you hear a lot of road noise. But you can
We stopped last night to Tarp because Dan was throwing a fit.
Would you like to sail there without the microphones?
I need pictures. They're blowing my phone up. I was like, fine. So we stopped at Tarp and we got nasty because it was
Hello,
hot.
Kristen. Welcome in.
Tarps are dirty. Budgies are dirty. And the Circle K was stopped at. Thank you. They actually had showers. $10 a piece. Fine. I don't care. I need a shower. Nastiest freaking place. There was crap in the toilet. Dirty socks behind the toilet. One of those places that you hold your breath and get in the shower and get done.
Off and leave y'all. Ambient noise, I guess.
Yeah, it's terrible. They want the ambient noise?
I guess.
Okay, whatever they want. Here in an hour, somebody will complain about it. We'll have to put them back on.
Well, if they do, they do. And if we do, we do. No big deal.
But I got to try to get all the way through Alabama today.
Make coffee.
Because I can't drive in Alabama on Sunday, which I ain't going to drive on Sunday. No way. I'm taking 134.
Oh.
So,
Hi, trailer park.
Yeah.
Or Ashley. How are you?
so that's one thing I got to talk to that other guy.
We let the kids take sleep without the noise. That's funny.
It sounds like he runs
Hello, Jason. How are you?
18 hours a day, 7 days a week. But it sounds like he does. But I don't run that way. I don't have a problem, you know, stretching it. But, you know, I gotta talk to him and see how he, you know, how his trucks run and my percentage of, you know, do they take the permits and the escorts out first or what? So
Speed limit reduced ahead.
They don't sound like it.
No,
Not if they're going to pay
no.
$4,000. 4100.
Yeah. Well, no, they tried it here. My accountant went on vacation, and I did an escort load, and they took the escort fees and the permits out first, and I emailed them back, and I was like, that's not how this works. Well, that's how I do it on all of my drivers. I was like, well, you're doing it wrong because my 30% of the rate con, not 30% of the net. So you owe me money. I did get all my layover pay though. that we don't do
Breakdown,
layover
it's
pay
not
anymore.
layover, it's breakdown.
No, it's layover. They don't pay breakdown, but they will in some instances pay layover, which is the same damn thing. So yeah, they Friday they were like, we're just gonna fly you home. I was like, no, you're not. I said, that's stupid. Truck will be ready Monday, and you're gonna spend way more money. So I don't know. I got it. That's all I care about. Start your day off right with a ticket. Well, isn't your name on YouTube is Left Lane Gang? Oh. Oh, okay. You might want to change that since you're not at a refresh.
Bonnie, honey, we're heading over, yeah, thank you, Chris, to Mississippi today. We've got to get through Alabama today.
Then why'd you do that?
Not drive in Alabama on Sundays, oversized. So we have to be through Alabama today.
Yep.
Drop the beat, no, but I am actively looking for a dog.
I don't know.
A female dog, preferably a small.
And I don't know how much it is. That's what they told me.
A small dog that doesn't shed a whole lot.
Yeah, you'll get a fine also.
So if any of y'all know of a dog that needs a home,
yeah,
I need a dog. Has to be a small dog. You need
to timestamp them.
Well, and it comes
because they can go back and look at it. And if they feel you're right, then they're not.
As long as they're both female. If they're not fixed, they will be fixed. I would really like a dog in my truck. But I said too, because if it's a bonded pair, if they were sisters or something like that, I don't mind taking two if they're small. We've had two dogs in the truck before. One of them outgrew the truck. She was supposed to be, less than 30 pounds, and she is now currently sitting at well over 50. So she's at my daughter's, Miss Charlie. And then Gypsy, she was a miniature Dachshund, but she did not like the truck at all. So
yeah,
we rehomed her with the woman who had lost her husband recently. She needed the companionship of the dog that needed the companionship of the person that dog could be up its butt. So
did he ask your permits?
That was, I just want a dog in my truck.
Did he say anything for your bed not being made?
The Hulk. You've said this to me before. Beautiful superior white goddess, no places black men.
Absolutely. If you're just daydreaming in the left lane, yeah, you
we
should
don't
get a
all like
ticket.
to be talked to like that. As far as, I'm not a queen, I'm not a goddess. I'm just a regular old schmo like you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Or welcome back, because I know you've been here before. I appreciate it. I'd ride the grass. Hello, Alfonso. Welcome in.
Did he ask to open your door?
I promise.
Speed limit reduced.
You're beautiful. I respect that. I am not superior in any way, shape, or form. Again, I appreciate it, but I am not. I'm just a regular person like you.
I got a buddy that got a ticket in Louisiana because he parked on the side of the road. And there was like 8 other drivers parked there. And he woke up with state DOT knocking on his door, and he's like, what? you can't park here. He's like, everybody else is parked here and there ain't no parking signs. He's like, yeah, there's a no parking sign laying down on the ground over there underneath the weeds. He's like, and I'm supposed to see that how? And he got out and took pictures of it, you know, face down over in the weeds, you know, weeds 2 feet tall over it. There's the no parking sign.
Country fried steak, waffle sandwich, feta cheese, coffee, and lunch for breakfast.
Yeah.
Even though you've thought about it.
Most of the time, city cops don't screw with
Thought
us.
about what, Peter? Wow, Bill.
They were out of his donut holes.
It's 37 degrees in Iowa right now.
Wow.
What I said.
37 degrees in Iowa right now.
He says it's a little cold this morning. Oh, that'd be
Yep.
so nice.
Yep, we got our jackets.
Oh, going in the grass. You're funny.
Mile marker 11?
Yes,
I've been on this road longer than 11 miles. What the hell?
yeah, really. Stay warm. That ain't a lot.
This fog is intense.
It's actually not. I mean, you can see several signs in front of you. So.
Yeah, I don't think I would be getting in trouble. I mean, if they want to screw with me, they need to screw with every car that's passing me for driving in fog without their headlights on because they're deep.
And going very fast.
They don't slow down or nothing. I'm not even doing the speed limit because you slow down in fog. But these four-wheelers are still speeding and no headlights, no taillights, no nothing. But I have my switch to auto. Another day, another dollar. Did you at least eat?
Is he being inspected? Oh.
They got a ticket for being in the left lane.
Did he? Is he oversized?
But that's not the thing. He was going around a slower truck and he was coming up and there was a stoplight, from what I can understand. There was a stoplight and the light turned green and there was nobody beside him, nobody behind him, but there was a truck that had just started going. So he moved over to the left lane, got up and passed that truck, got back over. When he got back over, a cop was behind him, pulled him over. Cop pulled him over. Says it's restricted. You cannot be in that left lane at all. And that's not how the law is written. You cannot restrict a vehicle to one lane. California tried that. And, you know, years ago they tried every truck be in the right lane. Well, okay, that's fine. Nobody can enter, nobody can exit. That's fine. You want us to do that? That's fine. And it lasted for about a week.
Chad says, where is this? Because I'm headed to Florida from South Carolina in a queue to deliver my load. Even the dogs won't believe it. We are in...
Did you see a sign
We're in
coming into the city?
Going going west. We are on 82, US 82
Right.
going west.
Right.
What's up, Jennifer? How are you?
Yep.
We have rescued chickens, goats, cats,
That could be
dogs,
their.
all
That could
been
be
fed
their.
to blankets. Yep.
What's the word I'm looking for? Their
Thank you,
niche.
Hulk. Have a good
Their
day.
niche, where they get, that's where they make their money. It's like my son got pulled over and got a DUI because where he was at, he left the bar, and I saw his bar tab, and he had dinner and one beer. His bar tab was $20, and he had in it spells it out, dinner, beer. And he pulled out of the bar parking lot and got pulled over. And from the time they pulled him over until they had him at the jail doing a breathalyzer was like 8 minutes. They didn't even do a field sobriety or nothing because they wanted that. They wanted his breath as fresh as it could be. And that's what that city does, is they have cops sitting across from the bar, and as soon as you pull out, you're getting pulled over.
Okay, Peter.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong, my son does have a drinking problem. But, you know, at least he doesn't drink the hard liquor anymore, because he can't handle the hard liquor.
Highway 82.
Beer doesn't
from that
bother
part
him.
of Georgia. Be safe out there.
But,
Thank you, Jack.
you know, it is what it is. You will never have to worry about me getting a DWI, I guarantee you that.
Thanks.
I don't drink, so.
That's a test he studies real hard for.
What?
That drug test.
Yeah.
His test.
Well, your mama's so dumb, she studied for a urine test. Oh, that's bad. He said your mama's so fat, he rolled over twice and was still on top.
Oh my God. Wow.
Two cars in front of me, not one of them have their headlights on or tail lights on. Nothing. How does the world go around with all these idiots out here?
Be a pretty dull place if everybody was the same.
Yeah, it'd be a dull place if everybody had followed the rules the right way. Now, don't get me wrong. I break.
It's not what I said. I said if everybody was the same,
If
it'd be a
everybody
dull
was saying it'd be a
place.
dull place. What'd you say? Tyler, what'd you say?
DeAndre, honey, yeah, we've been drinking.
Yeah. I don't get me wrong. I break rules. I break laws. Yada yada yada. But when it comes to common sense shit, I mean, here's an 18-wheeler without its headlights on, driving in, and I mean, pretty thick fog. It's lightening up right here where we're at.
Reduced ahead.
But you know, back there where he's going, you can't see a quarter mile. Headlights would go a long way. I rode with my headlights on every day. Doesn't matter, rain, shine, I don't care. One trip. You see that one trip, and it was mimicking the Quick Trip sign and light and color and font and all that. Store closing. Why are they building all these Family Dollar trees and then they're closing them all right back up?
Apparently, it's not in a good neighborhood or in a
Silly, Willacoochee.
not a good neighborhood, but
We're in
a
Willacoochee,
profitable neighborhood.
Willacoochee, Georgia. Yeah, I got out of Florida. I didn't have to wait. I don't know how to act. Normally when we go to Florida, it's, you know, at least a 2-day vacation. Do you know what those round things are on the end of that wing on that airplane?
I wasn't even looking, so I have no idea.
Well, look at this. You'll see the airplane. Maybe not. I don't know how far behind it is.
It's not behind.
No, it's not. It's fuel tanks. Hey, there's us a bus.
No.
Not the right one.
3 dogs and 15 cats. 4 cats are very old. Everyone, what's for breakfast in your neck of the woods? We had a burrito.
Go around and see if you get another one. Jesus. That's right.
Got one rescue cat about 14 years old. I'm only joking. We're joking, Andre.
So we can show the dash cam footage. Now, so what's the issue?
Did y'all see our short this morning? Stephen filmed me in bed. Talking about how lazy I was. Thank you for the new subscribers. Donuts from the gas station. Those aren't good for you. Probably my burritos weren't that good either. So.
I gotta make it to Mississippi.
You messaged
I don't
Paul
know.
on TikTok.
I don't know.
You messaged you on TikTok.
Who did?
DeAndre.
Well, DeAndre, what the hell? Maybe, what are some good introductory ideas? Clothes.
IMD or AMD. Hello, how are you?
Come on over here to Vista.
What a heck,
What the-
Nelson said.
That shit's on fire. That hay's on fire. How much driving experience do you have, DeAndre? You drive, don't you? He said his DSP closed. I don't know what the DSP is. Distribution Supply Portal? I don't know.
Thought he was in the. Thought he was in a. He says.
Yeah.
They hire no experience?
Well, babe,
No, DeAndre. You have to have a CDL.
does he not have a CDL? Oh.
I thought he was in the airport.
I
Didn't you
don't,
do the airport stuff?
no, DeAndre was doing the straight truck.
I don't remember.
Okay, you were doing the straight truck, correct?
I can't keep track.
Just go get your CDL. It's not hard. And with a whopping 1 month experience, I can bring you on over here. Or you can go to...
He does box truck.
Yeah, he was in the box truck, and I was trying to get him on over here with their box trucks, and they decided to do away with their box trucks.
Or used to.
They brought all their box trucks to the yard. Now they just sit there. I did. I told Maria yesterday, I said, the shit y'all worry about doesn't matter, and the stuff that matters y'all don't care about. I said, the people running this place has no clue what they're doing.
I have over 45 years behind the wheel.
She's like, I will call you after 5. We need to talk. Okay. It's not 5 o'clock yet.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Not according to Maria's top watch. Alright. Where could he go? Do not go to work for Panther. Panther does box trucks, but they are, no, do not do that. You might look into FedEx because they have custom critical freight, and I don't know if you need a CDL for that. It's a box truck too.
Amazon.
I don't think Amazon has box trucks. I'll keep my eye out, and when I see some, I'll try to remember the names of them.
FedEx is more stable. Steven, are yours on?
What?
Here are his what on?
My headlights? Absolutely. I drive with my headlights on all day long, every day, no matter what the weather is.
Amazon's all contracted out.
So is FedEx. FedEx does not own a truck. I tell you who you can look at is the post office. They have box trucks.
And that'd be a good job to have.
It may be a contract, you drive for somebody that has that contract. Melissa's grandpa had a contract like that.
For a long time.
For a long time. He worked for the post office, and then when he retired from the post office, he got a contract delivering mail from city to city and going to the post offices.
Amazing how it just lifted, huh? Well, it's not done lifting. I mean, there's still a little bit there.
Yeah, it's getting less and less, though. I mean, we should be able to make it all the way to our stop today, because we only have 500 miles to our stop.
Okay.
The problem is, can you look up the address of where we're going on satellite? You want my phone to look it up on the map and see if there's a place to drop this trailer? Is there a phone number?
Look up on the paperwork.
Oversized load given 2 out of service orders after 3 stops in 24 hours. I don't know. Was given 2 out of service orders after 3 stops 24 hours over a Labor Day weekend. The incident occurred over 24 hours during the long Labor Day weekend in northwestern Ontario, Canada.
Is that a Vista driver?
No.
Delivery. There is not a phone number for the delivery place.
Jesus Christ. This guy was pulled over 3 times by the same police department within a 24-hour period, given 2 out of service violations and 19 tickets. And the tickets was anywhere from bow too wide, bow too long, truck not being inspected. That's crazy.
Okay,
That is crazy.
make $100,000 first year over the road? You can.
Yeah, you can. Who was that, Yandra again?
Yeah.
Go get your CDL, sir. Hello. What code? Oh, okay.
What the hell is what, Peter? A low boy flatbed. You drove RGN, Bill?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We know you think about trucks and you are a trucker. Well, e-logs is what you have now. No picture.
Years ago.
That better.
And our lawyers are top-notch lawyers, but yet when I got that ticket in Arkansas, the lawyer wouldn't even call them back. Yep. You need to make note of that. You need to be able to pull that.
Alright, 55.
That's boogie. I don't see no more fog. They're cutting me through the woods though here in Georgia. Well, it's the weekend, sir. No, they will. No, they will. And if you need to call Christina or Christine Monday, probably around lunch or so, and talk to her. And they will let you do that. Or he used to.
Yonder, he found out a couple of weeks ago, they hired somebody with a month experience for, if I'm not mistaken, step-deck flatbed.
Yep. 1 month of driving.
Yeah, they had 1 month of driving experience.
And you can come straight out of school over and drive in. No problem.
We have drive-in, reefer, flatbed, step deck, and some kind of stove. So, one ticket for 1 week not tight enough. It cost me $480, so I did pretty good. That is very good, Bill. Actually, that is very commendable.
What?
He got 1 ticket in 45 years of driving, and it was because he had 1 link not tight enough, and it cost him $480. So in 45 years of driving, that's the only ticket he ever got. That's awesome. You have to have CDL, yes. But apparently not as much experience as used to be.
cities can change their own, make their own pricing, or at least in Texas they can. He didn't give you a sheet of paper with ticket fines?
Yeah, the problem is you don't need CDLs.
But it's not going to be found. It's too soon.
That hay's been sitting there a long time.
Nothing. I told you. It'll be next weekend before that stuff's in the internet and on the web, because it has to go through he has to turn the ticket in. It has to go. They have to. I don't know how they do it, but in Texas, the cop has to turn the ticket in, and then they have to manually enter it into the
You're
system
funny.
and all this bunch of crap.
Come back there with a belt, huh?
Yep.
DeAndre, you still don't have a picture.
A picture of what? A picture of what?
Apparently, you don't have a picture on this.
Open your eyes.
Go out and then come back in.
How'd you figure that out? $161.
What state is he in?
Indiana. And he even read me the code, the
Speed
law
limit
book
reduced ahead.
Yeah.
for that one. And it says in the thing, trucks may use the other lane to pass slower vehicles, get out of the way if there's a hazard in the way. That truck could be called a hazard because it was going so slow.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, I would screenshot that, and I said I would screenshot what you just said to me. Screenshot it and whatever he found that in.
That's what I
and
told
send
him.
it all to Christine.
That's what I told her. I would go fight it myself. I wouldn't pay a lawyer to fight that.
He has a camera too on the front of the
That
thing
should
too.
be a pretty easy.
He needs to remember the time.
He already did it all.
Okay.
I already told him all that, babe.
Okay.
But I'd go fight it myself.
When he honked whatever horn that was. We honked a little while ago.
Like you can't have a state that's legal carry, but you can't carry in this city. Can't do that.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Is it back up again?
I don't think the city should be able to make their own laws. Well, but they will if you win, they'll reimburse you your. If you win, they will reimburse you your fine, but they won't
Not
reimburse
so
you the
much the
lawyer fee.
internet. It's when we get down these little.
No,
roads with the
if you
trees,
win, you don't pay the
it
fine.
blocks the satellite, so that's what happens. It's blocking the satellite connection between our Starlink and the satellites. So. Good morning, Miss Sandy. How are you? Is that better?
No. Exactly. Right. Well, it's kind of like those, and I don't like to watch them, but those, what are they called? The auditors, yeah. You know, see, they go to City Hall and you can't record it here. Why? It's public property. It's, you know, all they're doing is getting a right. I get that, but all they're doing is looking for a fight. I was watching one last night where this guy with a service dog goes into Planet Fitness, and he has his paperwork, the dog is labeled, all that bunch of stuff, and this guy behind the counter is like, no dog in here. He's like, it's a service animal. The American with Disabilities Act says I can have my service animal and you can't say nothing about it. And he got an argument with him, told him, get out. You can't have a service animal and you can't have any animal in here. I don't care what it is. I was like, you know, I wish I could just fall into easy money like that. Because you know Planet Fitness is going to pay you. You know? Now, do I agree that Grandma Jones brings her poodle to the coffee shop and to Waffle House? No. I don't think dogs should be in restaurants. They're a service animal. You know, and I've seen table, they lay down, they're quiet, you don't even know they're there. But yet, you know, JoJo doesn't know how to shut up and be quiet and is eating off her plate. That should not be allowed. And yes, we had a Grandma June, and yes, she had a JoJo.
But she didn't take that dog to the restaurant.
That little damn Chihuahua had one tooth. He didn't even have enough teeth that his tongue would stay in his head and fall out the side.
Hello, Pawna. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah. Because he doesn't know the rule. He was just told, hey, no trucks in the route, you know. He didn't look up the law. Oh, I get it.
How far until Albany, Georgia?
Yep, well, people, common sense is not very damn common anymore.
No idea. You can see.
Yep. I mean, take Vista. They don't run this company with any common sense anymore.
An hour, DeAndre. We're an hour from Albany, Georgia.
And the thing is, this was, I don't know.
You need to watch it.
What? They have never censored me before.
I'm just saying.
What are they going to do? Fire me?
Stuff that you don't want. No, you need to watch what you say.
Oh, I'm getting in the left lane. I'm getting in the left lane. That'd be awesome if I got pulled over and got a ticket for that too.
No, that would not be awesome.
But I got back over. You're only 84, but you're hanging off 9 feet? Those are not. I tried to explain to them that they're
Bad
putting
boy,
flatbeds.
Steven.
What?
Chris says bad boy, Steven.
I tried to explain to them that they're
Have we
making
hit Tifton?
flatbed trucks out of non-flatbed trucks. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, flatbed trucks have a longer wheelbase. What? Oh,
No,
here
we're-
goes the guy I loaded with yesterday.
We're coming into Tifton.
Hang on. I see you tarped that thing finally. I saw you at the truck stop last night. He ain't got a radio on. Yeah, he's the one I had to help him fold his tarp up.
He was at our truck stop last night?
He was at the truck stop where we wait.
At?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, go ahead. See, like this guy right here is just hanging out in the left lane. No. Now I will grab the left lane if I'm wide, I'm going through town and there's mailboxes and shit right on the curb. Yeah, I'll move over. Or I'll just grab both lanes. You gonna write me a ticket for that? You know, but if I'm that wide, normally I have an escort. I had that happen one time.
No, we're coming into Tifton. We haven't passed it yet. We're coming into it.
I don't know. Maybe he hit a bump. Maybe he hit a bump. It's awesome.
We don't go over 30 no more. No reason to. No, take the mailboxes out.
UPS is in the left lane, not moving. We're in Georgia, though. Nobody can read in Georgia anyway. I need to slow down. I'm speeding. Yeah.
We're in Tifton right now, DeAndre. Chris says they gotta catch me, LOL.
Did I drop it? How many I-beams do you have? Just one? Oh, I'm not even 60,000 total.
They can read in Georgia, they just don't enforce stupid shit. Peter says they can read in Georgia, they just don't enforce stupid shit.
Know how to spread.
Damn, it's 35 now? Jeez. 35, babe.
I gotta keep up with him.
No, you don't. Let him get the tickets.
My wife was griping at me already this morning. It is. I'm trying to help Tyler out. He doesn't need to be the only one with a ticket today.
Oh my goodness.
I want to leave here with a bang. I told her this morning, I was like, I can go to any trucking company I want to. She's like, no, you can't. I was like, yeah, I can. She said, you can't go to TMC. I was like, I can't go to TMC because I cussed them out. They put me on the blacklist.
So truckers are restricted to the right lane. It only would cause a mess. Yes, Peter.
Going through it.
Oh,
Beep, beep,
shit.
beep, 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 beep. I just ran a red light. What are you doing? Oh. He's getting on 75? That ain't the permit.
I'm fixing to look. Because no, it is not the permit.
No, I got my permit right here. He may have a different permit.
He might. Get on the radio and see if he's on
He don't
his
have a radio on. I already tried to talk to him. Hey, you got a radio on that truck? Travis something. Boogity boogity, anybody got a radio? Is this thing working? Is this big shit working? No, it no worky.
Oh, Peter says red light runner. You'll be getting a ticket in the mail.
That is a big boy.
Who?
That driver. He's like, can you help me fold my tarp back up? Yeah, I got nothing else to do, but yeah, I get it, you know. And so I went over there and folded the tarp up. He had them put it on top of the load for him, and he put one strap on each and hauled ass to the truck stop. Didn't even strap down his tarps on top of the load, just went to the truck stop.
Oh, wow.
It is what it is. Do I? Or does he? I don't know. No, I don't. I do at home.
David
I don't
says
carry
he's
it.
not functioning.
Because the
Probably didn't have it on.
back one or the front one is only like 4 feet tall.
We're in Georgia.
And then the other one, so I was able to leapfrog up.
We're in Georgia.
It wasn't that bad. It was just hot as hell. I even used zip ties on part of the tarp. You ever done that? I use zip ties on part of that tarp.
Sandy said he may have had to shit.
What?
Sandy says he may have had to crap.
He might have.
They said she sounds like an owl. Who?
Who?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know. I'm not looking at your damn permit. You need to have it set up like I have. I've got ELD on a tablet, Georgia permit on my left tablet, GPS on the one I got from you, Google Maps with my route installed on it there, and then another GPS route thing. So I got 3 maps and a permit.
And an ELD.
Good. We don't see the interstate until we get to Alabama. 82. US 82. No, US 82 in Georgia.
No, he does not have a simulator above his head.
Alabama.
He definitely
we're
has a
getting
setup
on
going on.
85, 65, I don't know what all.
He has all his tablets.
ELD, permit, GPS, Google Maps with this permit installed on that, and another GPS.
He's got 3 damn maps going.
Sometimes that plays baseball or football, but it's mainly because this one goes through the radio. So I don't have to sit here and watch it. I've never had to. I can listen to the football game or the baseball game, and I can play it in my head.
It's like listening to the radio on Sports Network.
Yeah. So
He listens to sports. He listens to
I
podcasts.
was watching part of it. I was so tired last night that the Chiefs just did not play good ball. But I mean, the defense, the Chiefs did not play good, offense or defense. I mean, the Chargers quarterback, what's his name? Herbert, yeah.
Now I
Herbert.
see why you have Starlink.
I mean, he scampered for like a couple 20-yard rushes, to get first down. It's like, y'all can't tackle the quarterback? It's not like he's... Yeah, he's not. He's, they just weren't tackling good. And receivers weren't. The whole team was off last night. Rangers won at 12.
We can go coast to coast, Cherry. That's what we do is over the road. So we've been to all 48 we've been to all 48 nationwide states. We're set up to go to Alaska now, so.
Yeah, but it's almost getting too late in the year to go to Alaska now. Yep.
If you want to spend $21.50 a month, you can get 2 terabytes of data. Business pricing.
What?
How long does coast to coast take?
About a week.
About a week, yeah. If it's oversized, it can take about a week.
Well, it's 3,000 miles from California, from the East Coast to the West Coast. Give or take, depending on where you're going. So, when I say a week, like Monday through Friday, maybe 4.5 days, 4 days if you're doing, good speed, no traffic, no wrecks.
At least I'm from New Zealand. I've got no idea about American trucking. American travel. Oh, American travel. Wow.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I do too.
What?
I need fuel.
Well, you're kind of SOL. We ain't got any.
I got a quarter tank. But I'll just call them and have them open my car and not get fuel anywhere. I don't care. It is what it is. Yeah. But there ain't no pilot flying days, I don't think, up there. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I should have got fuel yesterday at the Flying J. I didn't even think about it.
We got a Loves and a Pilot coming up in 30 miles.
Hell yeah, America, right there.
We got 30 miles.
We got a pilot in 30 miles. What? Right. Yeah, but the way they look at it is, you got the
Albany,
escrow
Georgia.
money. What, babe?
Albany, Georgia.
Okay. You got the drug test, or you got the escrow. But what happens if you lose and then you tear up the truck, or you abandon the truck because you lost? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying.
How's the deaths?
DEF is
Death
3/4.
still looks full.
This thing does not use DEF. It does. I can go a week on one tank of DEF, easy.
What's your favorite state or states?
Well, I do too.
Well,
But
they're all pretty. They all have something nice to see. My absolute favorite that I have driven through has been, or that we've gone through, is Utah. I love to see Utah. It's so pretty there.
I can't wait to go out there and see the cliff dwellers.
What states would you recommend
I'll
someone
be coming
to visit?
into Albany here in about
Depends
30
on what
miles.
you want
I'll
to
get
see,
fuel
honey.
at
Every
the-
state has something to see.
At the
Every
Flying
single
J,
state has something to see.
or the pilot, whatever. it is.
Oh,
I flew that love the other day.
I mean, it just depends on what you want to go and visit. What kind of, I mean, do you like the hot weather? Do you like the
Yes,
cool
you
weather?
should.
Do you like, I mean, it just depends on what you want to see. Hello, Bo. How are you? I would say any of the states. I would say southern in the wintertime and northern in the summertime, though.
I think what I'm going to do when I do the video for the orientation is I'm just going to put QR codes on everything. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get paid for it. It's extra money. Yeah, I'll pay you. Yeah, right. I didn't do my pre-trip this morning.
Yes, he did.
Well, the app wouldn't open. It would not. It wouldn't even open up. Yep. So, and I told Melissa, I was like, I did the pre-trip. I said, but I didn't do the pictures. She's like, this is the start of your downfall. I was like, I'm tired of doing everything correct, and nobody gives a damn that I do everything correct. What?
This is gonna kill us on time today.
You just plow through the construction barrels.
Hey, Dewana, how are you?
If the trucks use right lane, but the right lane's closed, and it's got construction barrels everywhere. You just plow right through them. You got the grill guard on there, right? Just move them out of the way. It's okay.
Honey, you got these people on here saying we care. Y'all,
No, I'm talking about his work.
Job. Yeah, his job.
I'm at the moment. Now that changed. They could call and fix everything, no problem. But right this second, I am disgruntled.
Good job.
They have known for a year or more that app works when it wants to. And all they keep saying is, we have to investigate. We have to investigate. We have to investigate. I told you what to do. Just plow through that crap. He's a detective. He's an officer. He's just not a patrol officer. Was he in uniform? Huh. But the thing is it was probably a small-ass town, and he drew the short straw this morning to give somebody a day off, and, it's his weekend to work, and he don't like it. If you get on Warsaw City Facebook, there's a warning on there. It's Richard's day to work. Y'all be careful.
Steven will make me run a tougher company. What do you mean, Sandy?
Yes. Yeah. What are you doing? Please tell me.
Our downfall is mouthing off to Steven, who does the real work. No dumb bitch, get on the phone with.
Okay, well that's a new way of doing this.
Or find different job.
Just cut through the median.
What, Peter?
It's okay. That's right. Oh, I did a U-turn yesterday on a 4-lane highway. I didn't have a choice. What I did was I drove right past 3 truck stops and didn't wait, and I was like, son of a bitch. So I turned around, went back and weighed, and then we got something to eat. It was nasty, so we threw it away. I know. We have stuff. I was wanting to get some miles in yesterday. What time we got to be there? And where's he going?
Who are you talking to, Peter? As an owner-operator, listening to him makes me take note. Okay, Sandy.
How are you going through Chicago? Oh, you're going to drop down below.
Okay, someone in the office can't do her job. Okay, I'm trying to figure, okay, now it makes a little more sense. What what you're talking about.
I cannot
Okay.
stand it when people do not do their job. If you can't do your job, then you need to send out a memo that says, hey, either I don't want to do my job so we can replace you, or I cannot do my job because I don't have the physical tools to do my job. We can remedy the tools. We can remedy you not wanting to do your job by releasing your ass. That's just all there is to it. But it just irks me that people, I mean, the guy last night, we went and got a shower at the truck stop. And I already told everybody it was the nasty, and I told the guy.
It was pretty gross.
It was nasty. And he's like, I'm sorry. Well, we see the same guy this morning, and Melissa asked him, you've been here all night? He's like,
I said, you're still here?
yeah, you're still here? No, I'm a manager. I'm the manager.
He said,
so
no,
I went
I
home and I
left
came back. I said, you're the manager? And then she slapped me in the back of the head because everybody knew that was rude. But you should have seen that store. It was nasty. The fountain drink area was spilled
They're
everywhere.
just standing there.
And they're all that
On their
both of them are
phones.
doing, they're sitting there sipping their sodas. I mean, and they're not being rude, but you can tell they do not want to work. They do not want to check anybody out.
Speed
No,
limit
I wasn't
reduced ahead.
thinking it was me. I was trying to figure out who he was going off about.
It's just do your job, or
DeAndre says, I agree, Stephen. Not her, the one in the office. It's okay, Peter. They just don't care. That's Stephen's point.
I ran a red light a while ago.
Y'all, for those of y'all that don't know, Stephen's office position, you know, he was getting paid for office work and getting paid driver's work. Well, they cut his office pay and didn't tell him. And told him, and he said because he's not in the office, he's not doing anything.
Oh shit! I'm not
How many times have y'all heard him on the phone with drivers? He's on the phone all day long with drivers.
Right.
Anyway, so he's a little perturbed. They cut his referral bonus back half.
Yep.
He went to percentage to help them out, and they're cutting more money. So he's very disgruntled right now, you guys. Very disgruntled.
Oh, you ain't gonna make Nebraska anyway. You gonna stop it? Yeah. You can always stop the Iowa 80 and get
It's
that
funny because
300
Peter's a mod. Peter's a mod too. So Chris almost put
Yeah.
Peter in timeout. Anyways, yeah, Steven's a little disgruntled. So he's
I
asking
bend
all
over
of you
backwards
guys
and I do more work
than you should
anybody
be doing.
realizes, but they can see it. But you would think, okay, well, is he really doing anything to justify this pay? Well, I don't know. Let's look up his call log and his text message log. Holy crap, he's getting 100 text messages a day, 50 phone calls a day. Yeah, he's putting out fires we don't even know about, to where the office doesn't have to put out the fires. No, let's just cut his pay and not tell him.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You don't need to go, Peter.
No, Peter, stick around. It's all right.
You don't need to go.
What was he? What?
He was going off a while ago, and I was trying to figure out who he was talking about, and I was like, who are you talking about? People in chat thought he was talking about me. He's one of our moderators. I knew he wasn't talking about me, but I was trying to figure out who he was talking about. But he was talking about who you were talking about. In the office, not being able to do their damn job.
Yep.
If she can't do her job, then, And I was like, oh, okay, now it makes more sense that he explained who he was talking about. Because I was like, what the hell did I miss? Anyways, where are we at? Hello, Dewana, how are you? Why don't you tap my what? Okay, you guys. RGN. He wants RGN. That's another thing he's been promised and was given to him and then taken away from him less than,
Because they didn't do it right. They didn't give me the trailer I wanted anyway. I'm not going to leave here and just go to another place, pull on a step deck. I want RGN. Period. And I've got a lead on a company, but I need to talk to them a little bit more and get some more information and stuff from them.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to jump from the frying pan into the fire. What is this cop doing?
Peter, he thought you were talking about me. That's why he said you almost got timed out, because he thought you were talking about me. What cop?
Oh, well, that cop back there, when I came into town, he flipped right behind me.
Yeah?
And then right back there, he flipped again. He's just doing circles.
I guess. He's got
to put the miles on the car.
jurisdiction.
He's got to put the miles on the car, I guess.
So, anyways, if y'all know of any RG companies,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
He said Super Duty. I haven't had my Super Duty today.
Duty didn't see you. Hello, JR. How are you? Oh, Lord Walmart.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, it's almost getting warm in here.
Almost. Just stuffy, I guess. Piggly Wiggly!
Rigger, rigger. See those arches?
Yeah. Steven, good Lord. Really? Oh my gosh. No. I have a question. You guys have seen the, I don't know if y'all have seen the stuff in the news about OSBI investigating a murder of a man named Jesse Martin Jr. in Oklahoma? How many of y'all seen that story?
So
I had my Super Duty this morning.
Who's the
company time, Chris said.
Who's the third one gonna be?
I don't know yet. Anyways, John, the murder of Jesse Martin Jr. Jesse's my cousin. He's my second cousin. I found out a couple days ago that he was murdered. I didn't know any of the logistics about it. And then I read a story that he was defending his neighbor's property from thieves. And one of the guys that, actually the guy that confessed to killing him,
Claims self-defense.
claimed self-defense, and he's a MMA fighter, boxer, martial artist. He's a belt-winning fighter.
He literally beat him to death.
Beat him to death. Yeah, beat him to death. So, y'all pray for the family. I have haven't seen my cousin. We grew up until we were
This guy never looked up.
in our early 20s. We grew up together. But I haven't seen him in 25 years.
Yeah.
I had heard that he had gotten mixed up in the wrong crowd, but he had since cleaned himself up. Apparently, I didn't know he was a grandfather, but apparently he had become a grandpa.
I'm getting out of this lane.
But anyways, nobody deserves to be murdered, especially for defending somebody's property.
I would like to know everything that happened.
Yeah, I would too. I'd like to know everything that would happen. Also,
Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
So, anyways, I got an uncle that I imagine is tore up over it. And I know that my cousin's kids are probably pretty tore up over it. So, anyways, thank y'all for the condolences. I do appreciate those. Hello, Chris. How are you? How is weather? Any rain for you, Peter? Not any rain here. Y'all see that F-150? Gotta be told what you're driving.
My grandma died yesterday or day before.
Step grandma that he hasn't seen in over 30 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I hadn't seen her since I was like 15.
She was your grandma for however long your grandpa was married to her. She wasn't.
Well, she
was your step grandmother.
She treated me good. But the thing is I did not have the normal childhood with grandma and grandpas that, like the way we treat our grandkids, I was not treated.
DeAndre wants to know what pays most. Drive-in, LTL, step deck, or RGN?
RGN pays the most. Who said that?
DeAndre,
RGN pays the most, but you can't just be a new driver and jump in an RGN. Although you might with the Russians.
Yeah, you can.
With the Russians, they don't care. Just get in the truck and drive the damn thing.
You're
gonna get in trouble.
You have to find a family-owned company that'll train you in it. Yeah, you can't just go straight into it.
There's a lot to RGN because, they said 2 inches off the ground. So you got to be very mindful of your
motor big cost.
Railroad tracks, entrances and exits out of parking lots, all that bunch of stuff. That's why I won't run a mechanical, because you can get in a lot of trouble with a mechanical.
That's why he wants to get RGN.
What?
DeAndre said that's why you want to get RGN.
I did RGN forever. I loved it. It's to me it's easier. It's easier to load. It's easier to chain down. And without sounding like a jackass, you're the top dog on the road. You got the big stuff. You got the heavy stuff. You're more. If you're in the RGN, used to be, you're the most experienced driver on the road.
Well, I can see that about being in New Jersey, JR or Junior. I can see that about the summer.
Back in the day,
wintertime in Jersey's not gonna be pretty.
If you were in an RGN and you were parked at the truck stop and you weren't asleep, and a driver had a question, they would always go to the RGN driver because he would know the answer.
Sandy says, "Top dog."
Top dog.
Have you seen that pilot yet?
No, we're still 20 miles out or 18 miles out, something like that.
Where's this damn pilot at? That's what I said. and we're still 18.
It was 30 miles out 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Damn. My ass. We're that close to the mile. I think once we get into Alabama, I think we'll be okay because most Alabama is interstate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This right here is what's going to kill us on our time.
This
being
the
40
town.
miles an hour and shit. Amazing, Peter says. It's going to thunderstorm for us over here in New Jersey this afternoon.
You need to look up a T680 2026 T680 and look at their sleepers. Freezing now. It got warm and now it's freezing.
All-speed automated transmission.
It doesn't matter. Just look at their sleepers.
I get it.
The sleeper's going to be the same no matter if it's
2026 KW T680 Tour.
like I said, I don't know if they're flat tops or condos.
Well, this looks like a condo here.
Yeah. I hope it's a mid-roof, really. It looks better being a mid-roof. But you can't argue with the room and you know.
In 5 miles, exit right
could have
onto
your
South
Linktree back
Georgia
if it's a high
Parkway
rise.
toward Tucson.
Yeah, this is the high rise with the bed up there.
Is it fault in the app? No, just fault all the way up.
That's only a Peterbilt thing.
Yeah.
You lock the door.
Okay, but the door. Oh, yeah. Not all of them have that, though. The table right where he's at, I think,
Yeah,
sticks
the
over the
weight.
bed a little bit.
Wait. There
No,
ain't a
that one
table.
don't. Okay.
There ain't a table there.
What is it?
What number? Oh,
The fridge.
fridge.
And a drawer under the fridge. Looks like a big drawer.
That ain't a fridge.
Huh.
Fridge is on the other side. But I don't think there was a fridge over there.
Okay, look at another one because that's not set up the way I think they. I don't know.
That's the 2026 T60.
Yeah, but you can get different sleeper configurations.
Yonder says, how fast are y'all going?
65.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
False advertising. Went to high school yesterday and I had a great day. Black diesel doesn't burn like gas. Have you seen a Petro yet?
No, we probably won't. I don't stop at them anyway.
You can get a condo on a semi.
Yeah.
It's called a condo, but it's because it's really tall inside and it's got an upper.
You got bunk beds.
Yeah, it's got the bunks.
There's the money. Tiffin.
Does Steven go back home to renew his med card or do it on the road with the new FMCSA rule? The doctor has to be approved. Has to be approved by them.
I did it while we were in Florida.
That's what they're saying.
And it's already been attached to my driver's license and all that, so we're good.
I'm around the condo Peterbilt. Right now we're in a mid-roast. Storm we got last night brought a 1/4 inch hail with it. Left the hail out. The truck's good, no damage. That's good.
It's almost Petery days.
Why don't you stop at Petra?
Because we can't fuel at Petro.
They can fuel at TAs.
I primarily fuel at Pilot Flying J.
They can fuel at the Petras that are owned by TA.
A lot of Petros are independently owned. If it's corporately owned, then I can fuel there. But I don't care for Petro and I don't care for TA, so I very rarely stop there. And I haven't fueled at TA or Petro in forever.
The options they have in the T680s are 76-inch high roof integral sleeper, also known as the condo, and a 40-inch flat top sleeper
In a
for
quarter
compact
mile,
operation.
exit right onto South Georgia Parkway toward
The
Dawson.
T680 doesn't come in a flat top. It comes in a mid-roof and a high rise.
This says the primary
I don't care what that says.
T680 sleeper options in 2026 are the 76-inch high roof integral sleeper, also known as the condo, and the 40-inch flat top sleeper for compact operation.
If it's a 40-inch, I'm not doing it. That's not going to be enough room. He's supposed to be sending me pictures.
Vista doesn't have Petro fuel card. Okay, thanks for the insight. I won't go either. My coffee is perfectly tasty this morning. Peter says, shitty diesel there at Petro. They let their tanks go to 3,000 gallons before they order more. Where's my coffee, Pawna?
Oh, Dewana's on here? She's not snuggling with Ernie?
Ernie's been on here this morning.
Ernie's been on here. That's...
Ernie got on here way before Dewana did.
Okay, well, don't look at me like that. You never said his name.
Yes, I did. You were on the phone with Tyler.
Okay, well,
I was saying good morning to our people on here, and you were on the phone with Tyler.
it's nice to know that they can snuggle up on our live.
At the store. Come on, get some. Come get some, Chris. It's still popping hot. I don't want to get up. I hear that. Only a French vanilla. TA is like 3,700 gallons. After I dropped off yesterday at 4, I went to help another driver chain down his load, and it was hot as you know what,
Yes,
Chris
it
said.
was. Which Chris is that?
Hot. Pawna says, I have been here for 20 minutes, Stephen.
Oh my goodness, 20,
It's Saturday, babe. She was sleeping this morning.
20
remember?
minutes. Look at you, overachieving on a
We
Saturday.
didn't get home till 8:30 last night, he said.
Chris is overachieving. Dewana's overachieving.
Can't you haul less weight with condo configuration truck than standard truck?
Yeah, but it's all about the comfort because we don't go home. So it's a give and take.
Yeah, because we carry a grill and a convection oven and a...
Oh, y'all would like to see where I put my grill. You need to show them.
You need to do a short.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not going to show them. You need to do a short.
Let's see what my short's done this morning so far.
Probably don't
not
squat.
much. Yeah. 50 views. Terrible. You're terrible. We got to get back in our routine.
Condo is nice for y'all. I don't like them. They don't look right with flat beds or step decks, especially if you're pulling an RGN. Those just don't look right.
They don't. It needs to be a
big
mid-roof.
roof.
Yeah. Mid-roof with a nice headache rack with the
Speed limit
lights.
reduced ahead.
The way I got this truck set up is correct.
Yep, heater basically. Now time go do my second job, dad of twins. There you go, Chris. High roof condo. I'm going to sleep now. Stay safe out there. Chris, you have a good day, sweetie, and we'll see you later. I need $50 and 50 subs before I can do lives. Ranting Raccoon says hello. Well, hello, Ranting. How are you? Welcome in. I need a drink.
Well, we're almost to the damn edge of the pilot. Be quiet. What? Are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. I will spank your bottom.
Sure you will.
And then I'll spank the bottom.
Sure you will.
Tracy already gave me the right, the permission to spank her. He's like, do what you
Sure
want.
he did.
He said, do what you want to.
Sure. I don't believe that.
He said that he was scared too, so he'd let me do it for him. I ain't scared.
Right.
I ain't scared.
Steven's cute when he's jealous.
Jealous? Jealous of who?
What are you guys up to? Be back shortly, Chris said.
Need your grass cut super cheap.
What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to get through through Georgia so we can get through Alabama today so we can make it to Mississippi
Stop
for
doing
delivery
that.
for Monday morning. But we have to get through Alabama today because we cannot drive a wide load through Alabama on Sunday. Stop.
You stop.
No.
I have a right.
Peters is trying to get to the gas station, ranting.
Yeah, I'm not ranting.
Tawana says promise.
Absolutely, baby, I
You gonna
promise.
spank her honey. He almost said Petro. Don't threaten the chat with a good time, Peter says. Oh, alrighty then. Yep. Okay, this is driving me cool. Maybe it will pick up. There's the chat. I was wondering why we weren't getting chat.
Okay,
There we go.
I got to turn up here.
Huh?
82 west turns up here. That turns. And it says,
Speed
take
camera right
ramp
ahead.
towards US 82.
US 19, Georgia 3.
Basically, I'm
Okay,
saying,
so are we gonna even
Hey.
hit the pilot?
I hope so. I need you to look,
Yeah, I'm fixing to.
because I'll go off route if I have to.
Trucking.
'Cause I gotta have
where
fuel.
is that pilot?
In a quarter mile, US
We're on
19
business
towards
82.
Leesburg.
Why are we on business 82?
I don't know.
We're not on 82.
Did I miss my turn?
We're on business 82. You took the wrong split. You got to get on 82.
Okay, calm down. Where the hell is that at?
Look. Right here, you went straight there instead of staying on 82. There's the pilot.
So where am I at?
We're right here, fixing to go up there.
What? How do I get to the pilot?
Well, you're going to have to stop at the Loves because we've missed the pilot. Get up here on the 19 or whatever.
See, it says 82 west right
Yes,
here.
you need to get on 82.
West.
Yes.
Yeah,
You were
I'm
supposed
right.
to stay on 82 west. You got off of 82 and
Okay,
onto
where's the
business.
pilot?
It's back the other direction on 82. You've passed it. If you'd have stayed on 82, you would have passed
I didn't realize I got off the 82, okay?
What I'm
Quit yelling at me.
I'm
Quit
not
yelling at me.
yelling at
You're
you.
being rude to me.
What I'm
I don't
saying
like it.
is you're not going to make it to Pilot. You're going to have to stop at Love's.
That's fine. I don't care.
Golly.
In a quarter mile, enter highway onto US 19.
I hate permitted routes.
No, the pilot is right here, you moron.
Enter highway onto US 19.
Yelling at me that I passed the pilot when I did not.
Well, according to this, you did.
Well, you're on trucker path, aren't you?
If you look,
Can you stop yelling at me, please, for one instance?
I'm not yelling at you. I've not yelled at you at all.
Well, you're not being nice.
I'm not even just.
You're not
You
being
figure
nice.
it out.
You're not being nice. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
Tawana sent us a $4.99. Tracy said, all I can say is beat that ass. Oh my God.
Hell
That's
yeah.
hilarious. Thank you.
Tawana, did you just pay me to spank your butt?
$4.99. She said, Tracy said, all I can say is beat that ass. Oh, hello. That's
A mile and a half to the pilot? Nah, I'll just stop at the Loves.
Gee,
Keep left
But
onto
I didn't
South
pass the
Georgia
pilot.
Parkway.
I'm at the exit for the pilot.
you passed it if you'd stayed on 82 like you were supposed to. You would have passed it.
No,
Yes.
no.
Because you would have come right down this
Turn at the
way.
first left
I can
onto
go to the
South
pilot
Georgia
because this is
Parkway.
82 and I can be on 82. Why are you giving me crap?
Y'all, I quit. I quit. Peter says I'm pulling the effing chat over. Please do.
Use what?
Pulling the effing chat over. Now what the F is all that yelling about? Yell at him, DeAndre says. Where are y'all this morning? Maddie, we're in Georgia. Trying to get through Georgia so we can get through Alabama. We gotta go to Mississippi. But we have to be through Alabama today, so let's get this shit figured out, please.
At the first left onto
Oh, Lord,
US
he
19
said you
toward Georgia
can-
3 North.
Tawana says, oh Lord, he said all you can do is knock a dent in it.
I'll bring some Bondo, Tawana.
Are you going to the
No, I'm going to the pilot. I'm going to the pilot.
So you're going east
Woman,
on 82.
woman, I need you to hush up. Just sit there and
I
be
need
pretty.
air, babe.
Just sit there and look pretty, okay? That's all I need you to do.
Well, that ship sailed a long time ago.
No, it hadn't. You've gotten prettier with time.
You're freaking hilarious.
All those wrinkles just make you prettier.
You're freaking hilarious. What wrinkles? Don't you know fat don't wrinkle?
Come on, keep talking while I do that. Oh yeah, hit me again. That hurt, didn't it?
Stop.
Hit me, and I'm gonna thump you.
I'm gonna hit you.
I'm gonna thump you.
You have every right for me. I have every right to be hitting on you for that kind of crap you just pulled.
What? I was hoping you'd keep talking.
Do it again, jackass.
Come on, keep talking.
You need a mod all the one that said to chill the hell out. Don't he though?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Cordele Road.
Oh.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first right onto Cordele Road.
He ain't big enough, Peter.
Whee! I just made a left out of the right-handed lane. Why are those lights red and blue behind me? Oh look, there's a Vista truck.
I had to switch all over to data.
Yeah, you gotta switch them over to data. Freaking idiot driver right there.
Why do you say that?
Well, because A, he's crooked as hell in that parking spot and he left his tires turned all night long.
Well, he did that because where the tires, where he's parked, those tires were all up in his lane.
No. And this guy's an idiot because what is up with people just not doing stuff correct? Oh, that's a nice looking truck. That's a T680. Go knock on the door and see if we can look in this truck.
No.
No.
How much percentage of fuel do you have left?
About 25.
Okay. Because Peter was keeping track and he says 18.
No, I'm getting actually
I'm
really.
gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go tinkle. Oh, it stinks out there. Can y'all hear me now? Just want to make sure we're still connected. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. We can kiss between 600 to 800 goodbye. What are you talking about? Put your info in, I'll pump yeah. I'm gonna go tinkle and get me a drink. Oh my goodness gracious. Wash my hands. Okay. I can't read the chat on my tablet because the tablet's not showing chat, and I can barely see the screen on that phone, so bear with me. Good morning, Vietnam. You're funny. It was all around real good up that way. Whoops. Just give it. Yes, we're getting. Hello, Rogues. Welcome in. So, Melissa, what are you sending me? If you're talking about the address that I wanted you to send me, so I can send you a keychain. Yeah, I know who Robin. I know what Good Morning Vietnam is. I love that movie. What? Y'all hold on a second. Okay, y'all, sorry. I thought Steven said something very, very, very inappropriate, very gross. And I couldn't hear what he said, so I had to mute y'all. So that he could say it out loud. Ever hear of Wheeler brand sausage out of Longview, Texas? No, Ball Nation, I have not. Why? What's up with it? Oh, I was wanting your address emailed to me so that I could send you a keychain since you're a moderator. Last night. Never seen Wheeler brand before. Something new that Tyson has acquired for us. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. But there's no telling. Not doing the window? Are you not going to do the windshield or no?
Does it need it?
I mean,
their stuff is very lacking.
Okay. Oh, he's funny. He's showing his boobies. Peter, you're funny. Peter says, no, Stephen, you have to walk. We're going to drive to our destination. Were you out there dancing or something?
I was trying to twerk, but my ass ain't big enough for that.
Don't
I'll just
twerk.
commandeer that other BS truck.
Don't twerk. Please don't twerk. You or I, neither one have the capabilities of twerking. I've got the ass to twerk, but I don't know how to do it. And you don't have the butt to do it, so. We're not in the Show Me State. We're not in Missouri. We's in Georgia. Oh my goodness. gonna need to get me some, what is that spray? That, Flonase. I need to get some allergy nasal spray. I've got my allergy eye drops in this morning. I can't take Benadryl or my ass will be over here snoring. Y'all will be laughing your asses off at me snoring. Because you put Benadryl in my system and I'm gonna snore like a freight train, literally. It's gonna be loud. Definitely be loud. You're fine. Trailer Park or Ashley? Which one of you is it? Probably Trailer Park if you're passing out. Looks like Missouri. Nope, we're on US 82 in Georgia. We got to get all the way through Alabama today because you can't drive Alabama on Sundays with a wide load. So, just so you guys know, if you look in the mirror, you can see the boxes. We're just big with crates. We got 2 pretty large crates. One is short, one is tall. They're both on the step. Or on the lower part of the deck, sorry, not the step. Actually, I should put you in front of the AC vent to cool off. I'm going to do that for a second. It's alright there for a second. It's going to get loud in there. I got them down in front of the vent cooling off right quick. The phone's hot.
I'm fine.
I'm just saying.
Should have stopped the gloves. Can you sit down while driving?
Well,
You're supposed to have your seatbelt on during the ride.
yes, I know that.
Keep your hands
Already
and
going
feet
before
inside the
5 minutes.
vehicle at all times.
Alright, I gotta get them off of data. Put you back on over here. Okay, off of data.
Turn at the first right onto South Georgia Parkway.
Yo.
What? Seafood and chicken. Cod and tail.
Okay, that's better.
I think that says cod. I would assume cod.
That makes more sense. Hey, we on route.
Oh. Okay, Gawana.
Where
No,
you?
Steven wasn't sleeping, he was fueling.
She leaving?
She's gotta go pick Spencer up at her mom's. This the load going to Florida, or have y'all already dropped that load?
Dropped it and left.
Yeah, we picked up in Georgia at the port in Brunswick, and this one has to go to Mississippi. Oh, Ashley's driving her car. Oh, did you give it to her?
Yeah, I gave it to her yesterday.
Good, what'd she think? What does he mean by I'm brave? What do you mean by trailer park was brave?
Driving that FLD to Utah for a test run.
All the way to Utah for a test run?
Yeah.
Wow.
See what I mean? Brave. Brave or dumb, and saying somebody's dumb is just rude.
In a quarter mile, turn
He needs to
right
call
onto
me.
US 19 toward Dawson.
You need to call him.
But wait till my headset's charged.
It is charged.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, call him, trailer park.
Turn
If
right
you're up.
onto
He
US
said he was
19 toward
asleep,
Dawson.
so he's probably not out of bed. He says, I'm going to start driving this truck a little bit, he said.
In a quarter mile,
Well, Nathan
enter
says, in my
highway
cookie butter
onto
eye.
US 19.
Missy!
It's mid but pissy.
Enter highway onto US 19.
How many funerals are they doing today?
I don't know.
That's the second one.
I don't know. He's got to turn his phone on.
That's like calling somebody and saying, hey, do you know my phone number?
He says, tell him, let me turn my phone on.
You're texting from your phone.
He's messaging. I don't know, he might not have the phone card on.
I was not aware that you could turn your phone off but still get on YouTube. You know I have free sodas at Pilot, right?
Nope. He's on his tablet. YouTube is on other devices too, well they should say.
Shut up. Nobody asked you.
Oh my goodness. Are your eyes off? I didn't even pay attention this morning.
What are you doing?
I asked you if the eyes were off.
Yeah, but you pointed up there and got out of sync. So if I hit the power button, one would turn off, one would turn on.
In 5 miles, keep right onto South Georgia Parkway toward Dawson.
Y'all make my day better.
Who
I'm
says
glad we
grow
can
up?
do that. Well, Nathan, I'm glad we can make your day better, honey.
Stay on this all the way to 280.
What?
Stay on this all the way to 280. I'm full of fuel, full of death, and I'm no
82
longer.
to 520, which is
This
the
is
same.
520. We're
That's what
on
I'm saying.
520.
82 and 520 and 280 are basically all the same.
Okay,
thing.
so I am full of fuel, full of death, and no longer full of crap.
He said Steve in the FLD's doing damn good now. What does FLD mean?
It's just their model. It's the long nose Freightliner.
Oh, I didn't know Freightliner had a
Yeah.
long nose.
When I see one, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
It's their rendition of the Peterbilt long nose.
Well, I figured when you said long nose.
Walk back there and get it.
Okay. Mickey Mutt says, be safe. God bless you. Well, thank you, Mickey Mutt. Appreciate it, honey. He says he'll try.
Albany? We made a wrong damn turn.
Albany, Georgia.
Oh. I did know that.
Speed limit
I
reduced.
know you knew that.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto South Georgia Parkway toward Dawson. Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
left lane where you can drive fast and get a ticket apparently.
Sir gets a ticket a lot.
Anyway, Ashley was happy with her car. She was excited.
Is she driving herself home?
That's good. Tyler said that tickets are just suggestions. Yeah, but they cost you money.
Tickets are invitation to join that person in court.
That's right.
That's all it is. It's a request.
And they charge you a cover charge.
Yeah. Admission fee.
It's an admission fee, yeah. Admission.
And the entertainment's not worth paying for.
I'm gonna make it a date night.
There you go. Invite your friends. If you have dinner.
So was she truly surprised? Trailer park, was she surprised? Following me most of the way. We will split off in a little bit.
Well, how do you leave your phone on the bed?
When did you give her the car? Yesterday?
Yesterday.
We know what he was doing last night.
We know what she was doing last night.
Not expecting a BMW. I imagine she wouldn't. What model did you get her? We had a 750 IL
740 IL.
740 IL.
It was a nice car. I liked it.
It really was a nice car.
Just couldn't keep a key in it.
Guess who else besides y'all had to work Saturday? I could see. I guess you are, Bull Nation. She loves that car more than me. That's because the car don't give her headaches yet. And I highly doubt that, too. 528 I or L.
Thank you so much.
What?
That car getting out of that left lane into this lane and then throwing their brakes on because of the red light. I ought to run right up there.
Yeah, I get that.
I ought to run right up there and tap them.
If it's a 528, I get that it's a 5 Series.
Put your headset on. What? Hang on. Oh, so hang up on me. Okay, I see how he is.
He hung up on
He hung up on me.
That's funny.
Uh-oh. There you are. What? Okay. Is that Freightliner a manual or a standard? Okay. The International, is it manual or standard? That's what I meant. I said manual or standard. It's the same thing. Hypothetical. The hypothetical. What if you've got somebody to get into the International with the RGN until you got the other truck? I get that, but you can just have them swap into the FLD. Or, hypothetical, you could just meet that person in Texas and have them get their license changed. Because then it doesn't matter what you get as far as the other one. You know what I mean?
Do you need a water?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm good. I'm about ready to
Speed limit reduced ahead.
take a leap. Yep. I haven't made up my mind 100%. I'm trying to make sure I have a landing spot. And I talked to another guy. You know, all this is hypothetical. I'm not, and of course, I'm not talking about me.
Crossing.
But I talked to another guy, and he has T680s, brand new. And he says all his drivers are making $4,000 a week or more. But I don't know. He says that all of his loads pay over $10,000. I don't know how believable that is, but he's got direct shippers. And he does big stuff. Yeah.
Approaching Hump Railroad crossing.
Yeah, he says he sets his stuff up for big, not necessarily heavy, because he's only in 2-axle
Approaching Hump
RGMs.
Railroad
Hi,
crossing.
Bobby.
But if I go somewhere I want RGM, that's a non-negotiable. I'm not gonna go from here in a step deck. You know, now if I go to you, or if this person goes to you hypothetically, and every now and then I'd have to do a step deck. I'm not opposed to that, but I don't want to pull a step deck full time or flatbed full time. I want RGM, and I want hydraulic RGM. Yeah. Well, you know, the thing is if I had to pull a step deck because they're, you know, it's either pull the step deck or sit, I'll pull the step deck. But I don't want it to be full time, you know. So, but they're pushing their luck with me. They really, really are. And I can go anywhere I want to go, except for TMC, and it's because I cussed out TMC, and they put me on they blacklisted me. Yeah, and I've never been hired from them, and I'm on the no hire list, high paying company anyway. They have their own school, so yeah, they hire students. Yeah. I've got enough experience. I can go anywhere I want to go. You know, so the thing is, you know, hypothetically, again, in case people are listening, we would have to hammer out, you know, the pay and all that bunch of shit, and how we're going to do this and all that. Well, I mean, I understand wherever I go, the company has to make money, but I also know what I'm worth, you know, because I'm smart enough, you know, unless it's a major breakdown, you know, it's, what? Okay. Are you talking about the Raycon or after permits and all that? Well, there's going to be two different numbers. But anyway, go ahead. See, I would almost be okay with that if, say, you know, for easy math, the Raycon was $10,000. And we take out of the Raycon, we take out of that $10,000 the fuel and the permits and the escorts. And then we split it 50-50. A lot of people do that, 50-50 after expenses. Yeah, you can make a decent living doing that. But now, are you getting loads for the miles or the most dollar amount per mile?
No, the question though.
Hold
Are you
on.
responsible 50-50 for truck expenses as far as
No, I wouldn't have
breakdown
to.
pay and shit?
No, I wouldn't have to pay for a breakdown. That's not part of it. It's only fuel and permits and escorts. Yeah, the insurance and the breakdowns and the maintenance and all that's on him. I've talked to several people that do it that way, and they actually.
How do they make money?
Okay, grab a pen and piece of paper. Let's do some math.
I just wanted you to explain to me how they make money. If they're splitting money 50-50 after the fuel, the escorts, and what else did you say?
Hey, let me call you right back. Let me call you right back. All right.
If the tire blows out,
That's not on me.
that's what I'm saying.
No.
Then he's made less money on that load than you did.
Oh well, that's part of
But you
him.
work for him.
Right. But if we do the 50-50 and say the Raycon pays $10,000, okay? You can guarantee, depending on the amount of miles and the fuel you're going to need, okay? So, and it's hard to figure that hypothetically like we're doing right now. But say there's permits, usually, unless it's just a stupid heavy load, permits are usually $25 a state. So say it's 1,000-mile load, you're going to go through 4 states. That's $100. 1,000-mile load is going to take 200 gallons of fuel. Okay, that's 200 gallons. So it's 4. That's $800. You've got $1,000 in that load. Okay, and it's a $10,000 load.
Okay.
So that's $9,000, right? I get $4,500.
Okay.
Now, hang on. $10,000 load at 30%, I'd make $3,000.
But my question is, if the shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't do 50.
Yes, I would.
I don't think you would, because you have to cover the maintenance of that vehicle once it's on the road. So
Correct.
you have to pay for any new tires.
Right.
You have to pay for whatever it blows its DEF system or whatever. You have to pay for that.
I understand that. But out of his portion, he puts money in his bank and in the maintenance fund. The maintenance fund is for any breakdowns, tires, PMs, all that shit. That's all.
But you're not responsible for any of that. If you're splitting 50-50 with the with the rest of it.
No, I'm not. And the thing is when you put a driver on 50-50, then it forces them to look at fuel prices, because now if I fuel at Flying J versus QT and I'm going to spend $80 more on fuel, I just took $40 out of my pocket to put in the fuel tank. So it forces you, if you're a smart driver, to find the cheapest fuel. Now that being said, I don't agree with stopping at some podunk rinky-dink truck stop and getting fuel there, because I don't trust their fuel.
Right.
You know, but there's ways to do it.
Hey, you can call him back. I was just trying to figure that out in my head. Thanks, Full Nation. He says, legit question, Melissa.
No, you're
He
good.
says,
I get
see
it.
those loads being coast-to-coast loads. I mean, he could have,
He turned his phone off or something.
he could be trying to call Ashley.
Yeah, it could be.
Or be on the phone with Ashley.
crossing.
But his other driver is flatbeds. I think one's a reefer or something. I don't know. But I could do that until he buys the other truck and then get in that other truck.
Chris says looks like
That's an
y'all's
FLD.
Rangers. Chris says looks like y'all's Rangers beat us.
Yep, we sure did in 12 innings.
Trucker Don says every driver should get 80% of the load pay. All companies get 20%.
Hey, let's do it.
I just want it to work out for him too, though.
I get it.
You know, I don't want him to cut his nose off somebody's face and him with it.
He'll still make money. But it forces both of us. It forces the driver to do stuff the economical way, and it forces whoever's dispatching to get the most rate per mile possible. And in RTN, I am fine with 200 and 300 mile loads because that's what pays the most.
If you're getting 34%, Chris, that's not bad.
Chris who? Him?
Chris Potts.
Oh, Chris
He
Potts.
says at Trucker Dawn, my lets us get 34, but they don't tell us what they make or how much the loads are.
No, it's not right at all. I would not work for a company doing that crap because they're skimming off the rate gun. They're probably pocketing $200 or $300 per rate or per load. You know, maybe even $5.
Okay, good.
Chris, it's really, do you get a settlement that shows the loads and how much the loads paid? Because it's real easy to figure that out if they're skimming or not, because 9 times out of 10 loads pay an even dollar amount. 2,000, 2,100, 1,950, whatever. If your loads are showing that they paid $1,928.62, they're skimming. Because what they're doing is they're taking a flat percentage off. And then they're paying you. I've only had one load in the last 5 years that paid a cent on the rate card. Said this person's no longer available. I was like, did he crash? What the hell? How does his phone know? So what year is the FLD? Wow. And what year is the international? Yeah.
I don't know, All Nation. I don't.
Let's do the international. Shit, no. Does the international have headache wreck on it? What's he pulling?
any
Well,
of these
we
trucks,
can get a headache, right? Do what,
are
baby?
any of these trucks dirty?
Your trucks are clean, ain't they? As far as nasty on the inside, they're clean. We can always, he can detail it. He can call one of the mobile peoples out. That's part of having a fleet. Yeah. Good.
He knows you and I are fat asses.
Oh my God.
He knows you and I are fat asses. Is there enough room in that international?
Is there enough room in that international for two people? I haven't been in an international in
I've
20
never
plus
been
years.
in one, so. Shipping wars, that's it, trucker.
I'll have her look at. Just look up stickers. Go ahead and get a headache rack on it. Yeah, I saw the picture. You want to see the pictures of it, babe?
I don't care.
I'm gonna give them a notice and all that.
International what?
Yeah. Well, go ahead. If you're seriously thinking about buying like another Pete or another KW, and we'll switch into that one, then go ahead and get a good headache rack, and we'll just move it. That way you don't have to buy two. In my opinion. I mean, you're the one fitting the bill, but we got to get, I don't know what your time frame is on getting, another truck, because like what? What year?
International what?
Oh, yeah. Manual, automatic. I don't care. Yeah.
Speed
Right.
limit reduced ahead.
But that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think. I mean, would you have to do anything to the transmission to go from a 10 to an 18? I know, but would the computer have anything to do with it?
Bill?
I don't know.
Here's silly, man.
You'd have to look into that. I would obviously rather have a Pete than an international. Yeah. I mean, you're trying to build a fleet. Why would you give me back the international? Oh, do you? How much are you paying a week on your truck payments? Right. Each? Why don't you just have me take a percentage? Yeah. Yeah, you get that Pete, give him back that international, get that Pete, then we can just
Trucker Don says I only drive Pete
take a minute, because hey, what I'm gonna have to do, and I just want this out there because I don't want no surprises if this actually unfolds, which it's looking like it will. I'm gonna have to go to the house and unload this truck, and then I'm gonna have to take a load up to the yard. I'm gonna leave Melissa, most likely. I mean, I may take her with me, and we just but go ahead. What? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, I don't care. If we go to the house and unload it, and then we go to Chicago and turn the truck in, and then we have to fly home or fly wherever to get in that truck. Or if you want to meet us to where we can go ahead and put the stuff in that truck. But if we're doing that beef, does it have lights and stuff on it already? Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. We'd have to get a headache rack put on it too. Or does it already have one? Okay. We'd have to get... Iowa. Oh, Idaho, yeah. Well, they do potatoes in Idaho, North and South Dakota, Iowa, yeah. Hell yeah. If it pays, as long as it's paying. Yeah. That truck making a week. Do you know? No, just what are the rate costs for that truck? Yeah. Right. Hell no. At least pay the fuel and the driver. Yeah. Hell no, don't deadhead somebody from Florida to Iowa. But we'd have to figure out headache racks, strobes. And I don't know if it'd be better to do all that at my place or at your boss's place. I don't know. I mean, if I do it at my place, then, you know, because it's gonna take a minute. Then, you know, we got places to shower and sleep and stuff like that. If we do it at your boss's, it has to be in a hotel. You know. Plus, you know, I mean, I've got a welder and all that stuff there, so I can make the bracket for the.
We have a bracket. We paid for that bracket, did we not?
No, they give me back.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
All these lights are going to stay on this truck.
I knew the lights were, but I thought the bracket was ours.
No. Well, they paid for it, so it's theirs. But like the beacon, you can get a really good beacon. I had one. I bought it on Amazon. I do love this truck, but if the price was right, but I don't think they're going to let me buy it on payments and leave the company. Yeah. I highly doubt they're going to do that. Yeah, but I mean, it would have to be a cash money thing. I mean, I can ask the.
This thing,
Yeah, I can ask. We have the guy that is over all that. What this truck, what they would want for this truck if it was cash money. But I mean, they paid $220 for it. 150. Well, they paid $220 for it. So I don't know, you know, how they figure depreciation and all that stuff. But I'm a planner, and if you've been on the channel anytime at all, you know that. So, you know, I like to know, you know, okay, I'm doing this and this and this and this, and you know. So, but yeah, if you're thinking about giving that international back to your boss and getting that beat, hell yeah. Because I mean, I don't have a time frame, you know, of when, you know what I mean? Did I lose
What
you?
is this trucking company called?
Did I lose you? Oh, there you are.
trucking company called?
What do you have? What do you want to know? His trucking company or who he's on to?
Who are you going to be working for?
Melissa wants to know the name of your company.
The one you're going to be working for.
G&S Sons.
G&S Sons?
Hey, that's who he's leased to. Hold on, I'm not understanding.
Who is Steven going to be working for? Who would Steven be working for? And what is your trucking company?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Let me guess, A&A?
He don't have a company name.
I thought you had an LLC. I don't care, as long as I get paid. Newman? Oh.
Roadrunner LLC.
Yeah,
would be a
I
good
would.
name. That's cute, Boo.
Is it a nice looking truck or is it a shit looking truck? Yeah, that Pete. What kind of sleepers on it? Okay. Good. What year is it? Okay. What motors it got in it?
How much was the fuel bill? You know, I don't know. He didn't get a receipt.
So that means no California.
He'll have to look on his thing.
Does he go to Canada and Alaska? Why?
Like a wily coyote. That's cute, Will Nation.
I want to go to Alaska. Why? Yeah. As long as your paperwork's right, you're good. Yeah.
That's funny.
Right. Right. So how long do you think it would take you to get that other truck ready? I mean, the lights and stuff I can do. The heady rack I can do. You know, as far as I need help putting it up there, but I have. Don't buy the U-bolts for the heady rack. I have them.
Hi, Elizabeth, honey. How are you?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Gregory.
Yep. Yep. Some brakes are longer. Or, yeah, taller, I guess is the word. I've got six. I've got 4 of the long ones and 2 of the shorter ones.
6 and it changed to 280.
So what do you think your time frame is?
I imagine, Elizabeth. How's work going?
Yeah. Why? Why are you gonna park that at the house?
Okay, should we turn it into 280 now?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're not gonna put a driver in that one full time?
What the hell, Elizabeth? Why?
Yeah, you did.
Right. riding together. If you can't leave when you're supposed to, y'all need to quit riding together.
No, well. I hadn't either. So did you replace it? Yeah. Well, you may want to call your boss if you're serious about giving him that international back. That
Yeah,
bill.
that's
You
what
might
I'm
want to call
saying.
him
Y'all
and let him
can't
know,
leave it.
so that he don't sell that beat before you get back.
I need to quit doing roll calls out late.
Yeah.
I need to do a cutoff
And you're
time.
sure he'll let me pull an RG in it's hydraulic.
I guess your sleeping
Okay.
schedule's about the same as it was before then.
Yeah.
You might need to get
And it's a
some
good
info
trailer. All the
sheet.
lights work and all that shit. There's no holes in the floor and all that. Where's the trailer at? Yeah, he's probably got lights there. Does it have the expanded metal for the chains down in the middle?
He was
Yeah.
the only mechanic and called him before 10, so
Yep.
he had to go.
Okay. What size chains are you putting on it?
So if the calls coming after 10, they don't
Okay.
do anymore?
I've got some of my own 3/8s that I'll probably bring. And I've got my own
foundation.
ratchets.
I didn't want to get up this morning.
Yeah.
No,
Are
it's
your
even
5/8
for you,
chains cut
though.
up,
He
or are
only
they
been up
full
5
20
damn
foot?
minutes when he did that short this morning.
Okay.
I don't normally get up until he's done getting dressed and all
Yeah.
that stuff, and then I'll get up, I'll make the bed, then I'll get dressed,
Absolutely.
then I'll clean up the
So
couch.
how many of that
I'll
is
open
that
up the
center
curtains,
open, or is
all
it?
that good stuff.
What is it?
Hey Cheeto, how are you?
Yeah. Expanded metal. It's got them all the way through on every one of them. Good. Because that's where you put your excess chain if you're doing 10-foot chains. Outriggers.
He went to Jacksonville 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, they're
on 2
outriggers.
different
Do you have the
calls.
wood that goes on the outriggers?
And I played up the
I
couch
need
for
to get
breaks.
those.
No, Bill, I didn't, sweetie.
All it is like 2x12, 2x10, 2x12 oak. If you can
Yeah.
find oak. You can use pine, it just tears it up and faster. No, you need the 2-inch, because when you put 2-inch on the outriggers, it brings it up to deck height. If you
Yeah,
use
I
steel,
hear it.
it's not going to be deck height. And it's going to be a whole lot heavier than the wood. Yeah, because all you need is like a 10 or 15 foot, 14 foot. You need 2 of them, 2 by, I think it's 12. Every outrigger is different, but I think it's 12. 2x12 oak, like 12, 14 foot long. You just need 2 of them. And then when you're not using them, they go in the middle, strap them down and go. So, what about tarps? I mean, I'm fine with no tarps. Do you have a picture of that RGM? Yeah. Does it have the trough at the rear, or is it covered at the rear?
Lovely.
Yeah, are the rear wheels covered? Okay, so it doesn't have like a boom trough. No, it's a 3-axle, right? So if it's made for like construction equipment, like excavators and stuff. The center right there in between the triaxle is open for that boom to sit down in.
Cheeto says you ain't going nowhere without him.
Who said that?
Cheeto.
Hey. No, I was talking to Melissa. So, yeah, get a picture of that if you would. And then have him take a picture of that Pete too. You need to call him and let him know what you're thinking. Because like I said, I'm not trying to be pushy. Don't take it that way. I want to be able to plan this out right. Because I don't want to be, I understand, it could take, for us to get the truck ready, it could take a week. But I don't want to think, okay, well, the truck's ready. I can just, spend the day putting the truck together, letting her put the truck together. And then that's not, you know what I'm saying? I want to plan. Yeah.
It's not a done deal.
And I've got some lights. Like the lights I got on the front of my truck, I still have some of those. So, like I was, you got a whole what? A beacon? Yeah. Right.
Alright, Paul Nation. You have a good day, sweetheart. We love you
Right.
too.
Well, see, like Indiana, I set this truck up because Indiana and New York are the most strenuous or stringent, strict. You got to be able to see lights from 360 degrees, all the way around. No matter where you're at, you got to be able to see lights. And so that's why I set this truck up. Like I was saying a while ago, is I bought a really good beacon on Amazon for $400. But when my bracket broke, it destroyed that light. So the lights are not as expensive as they used to be. Used to, a light bar was over $1,000 anywhere you looked. Even the cheap ones. They're not like that anymore. I was, and the company actually, because I left a review, I was trying to get them to give me another one. And they're like, we will give you another one, but we need that one back. And I had already thrown it in the trash. I wasn't thinking. But it was a better light bar than this $1,000 light bar I have on now.
Alright, sweetie.
But like I said, I have extra lights. Like I have in the grill, I have those. I know how to wire them. So we need a beacon, and does that RGN have caution lights on the back? Built in, or what? You just turn your park lights on and flip the toggle switch. Yeah. I have a magnetic light that I put back there because a lot of the trailers I pull don't have anything, and so I wire up quick connect banana connectors to where I can plug it in, take the light on and off. I'd much rather have, and even if I add this one to a toggle switch and it's magnetic, it can sit on the back all day long. I don't care.
No, Aaron, we shouldn't.
You're going to let me put my tablets up the way I got them, right? Okay. Well, call your boss and let him know, and then let me know what he says, and ask him for a couple of pictures of the truck and trailer, if you would. Okay. Yeah. And what's is your wife doing the dispatching? Okay. And we're going to be doing the most dollar amount per mile, even if it's a 100-mile load. Hey, that works. Yeah, we could, yeah. Oh, shit. Water. Oh. I swallowed half that dip. Oh, that's much better. Ooh, that does not taste good going down. Holy ball sack. One other thing. Are you there? Yeah. One other thing, and I'm not trying to be pushy. I don't want you thinking that. But well, actually, there's a couple other things. I'm not a fan of sleeping on used beds. Well, what I was going to say is I'll split it with you because I know which bed I want. So you take whatever a bed costs, what bed you were going to put in there, and then I'll put some money with it to get the bed I want because I want that drift. I want that drift mattress. Yeah, it's like an $800 mattress. From what I've heard, it's the best mattress you can get for a truck. It's memory foam and gel and all that shit. So that.
Tell him to look at it on the Iowa 84.
And what do you got? Yep, that's where this drift is the Iowa 80. Yeah, like our company, they will put a new mattress in it for you, but it's the cheapest mattress they can get. And I spend too much time in the truck. Now that being said, I will never ever the week Christmas to think to New York.
Again.
Unless it, I mean, if it's a good load, I don't have a problem eating out. It's just normally you get screwed that week. But I mean, you know how often we go home. We don't. Other than, I'll have to get through the doctor, through the house, every 3 months or so for a doctor's appointment. But, that's a day. So. Right. Yeah. The only thing is if I'm going to do my own dispatching, do you want me just to find the load and call Ashley and have her book it? Or because I don't know about running the broker's credit and all that bunch of stuff to make sure, they're a legitimate broker and they're not, double broker and then we're not going to get paid. Okay. Now, I'm fine with dispatching my own loads. And I'm fine with 0 tarps. I don't either. Every now and then, you're going to sit a minute because you don't have a tarp. But, RGN, you deadhead a little bit anyway. A little bit more than you would in a flatbed or a step deck. That's just part of RGN work. But...
How are you going to see the load board?
He's going to give it to me. We can put it on tablet.
Melissa, will you be my dispatcher?
Well, let's do it.
Cheeto, honey, I have never
Do
done
what you got to do.
Ever.
Yeah. Do what you got to do.
I wouldn't even begin to know how to dispatch.
I figure it's going to take a couple weeks for everything to come together anyway. Yeah. I figure it's going to take a couple weeks for all this to come together. I want to let them know, hey, I don't want to just
Tell
show
him
up
as he
there.
grows his fleet, you've got another driver ready to come.
Yeah, I've got another driver if you need
He's
another
ready
driver.
to go now.
That, God dang it, his phone is
Well, I say he's ready to go now. He said he wasn't ready to go yet. Melissa, will you be my dispatcher? You're so sweet, Cheeto.
Tell TC I'll call him in a little bit. there that's wanting to go? He said yesterday he wasn't ready to go.
He said you ain't going anywhere without him. And then asked me if I would dispatch for him.
Well, I'm going to get
He says, let's go.
I'm going to get to dispatch my loads. I could get you on, most likely,
If he's got another truck.
if he needs to put somebody in. It's going to be a Freightliner FLD 04 model, but it just got a rebuild. Should be good to go. He's driving it right now, but you'd probably be in a step deck because they only got 2 RGNs, me and him. I think they got a mechanical, but I don't like mechanicals. I'm not pulling a mechanical. I'm actually.
I get it.
I've had enough.
I'm scared.
Huh?
I'm scared.
I can go anywhere I need to go. Mute this for a second.
Why? I mean, you've been talking
I know.
openly with them right now.
I know.
Hold on, y'all. I said that step deck's fine with him. Well, he's gonna call him right back, so hold on. Are you okay with the FLD though? An older truck.
Do you have a automatic restriction, Gino?
Is the FLD manual?
You need a new phone, sir. Okay, are you going to put a driver in that FLD? You need to. I got one.
He says no, he doesn't have
Gio.
a restriction.
He's fine with pulling step deck or RGN.
He's pulled both.
He's pulled both. He's fine with the FLD.
I think he's fine with the FLD. He hasn't
And hell,
said.
if you don't want to dispatch him, I'll dispatch him. Why is my window getting wet?
I don't know. Hello, Levi.
My stomach hurts. It's like I've been
Because
doing...
of that?
No. Like I've been doing sit-ups.
No.
And you know me, I ain't doing no sit-ups.
FLD's fine with me, son.
Let me know when you're out of there. Okay.
It says FLD's fine with him.
Okay.
Step deck's fine with him.
Okay.
Let's go. He wants to build a small fleet.
I'm helping.
You've got the drivers.
I do.
Yeah, you got a couple of them.
I got several I could bring.
Yeah, but he don't have the truck yet.
No.
Or the trailer.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 long nose like we like.
Okay, you're talking. Okay, you need to explain. This is his thing, but he's leased on to another.
Correct. He's got a fleet signed on with another company.
There you go.
Oh,
That's what he's saying about boss. I just wanted y'all
Yeah.
to be aware, Gino.
why? Okay. Okay.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna go anywhere.
You were late last month too, weren't you? Okay, where's Avery's check? Okay. why do you need some lunch?
In 5 miles, bear left onto South Georgia Parkway.
But you have a $600 check. What do you mean 1,000 and 250? Is it $1,000 plus $2.50, or are you actually saying $1,250? Okay, how much is your electric? The toll bill? No, screw that.
Ask him how much his phone bill is. No, no.
Let me talk to Savannah.
I'm muting you guys for a minute. Alright,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I've got a guy that works for us now. He's been a viewer forever. And he's ready to jump ship with me. Yeah, because you got what? You got your Kenworth, another Kenworth, the International, and the FLD, right? And you're fixing to get that paint. So you might have 5 trucks if your boss will let you do that. Right. If your boss will let you do all that. Because that'll be 3 trucks on note with him.
Hello?
Need to find out. But like I was saying, I need to know because I want to know when you think all this can come together. So because I want to kind of give them a notice. I'm not just going to abandon the truck or anything. I need to plan it to where me and you decide if I'm going to the house to unload all this
Did
stuff.
you go home?
Or if we're, how we're doing it, so I know what to tell them. Does that make sense? What?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That would work too. That would work great.
Okay.
flags,
They
and I've
totally
got the
welcome it,
flag
honey.
mounts and all that.
Yeah.
You know,
Orange
I've got.
truck,
Does
yep.
that
All right, you
Yeah.
guys. Sorry, we were both on the phone that
Because
time.
you got to double clutch that test. But you don't have to take it with a trailer. You can bobtail that test.
I didn't mean for it to
Yeah.
be too quiet.
No, not in Texas.
But I was back. Can y'all hear me now, though? I had it unmuted.
No, you got to do a parallel, offset, and a straight. Yep. No, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Okay, well, talk to your boss and find out about the peat, and then we can go from there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know y'all went to school together.
We are.
So when you left your uncle and signed on with him, how did you find him?
Hey, we're right here at the state line.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to check the permit for Alabama.
Yeah. Well, that's why he lets you do what you do, because he's known you forever.
280 to 80.
Yeah. 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 All right. Well, I've got to call a driver, but talk with him and let me know so that we can try to get a time frame together, if you don't mind.
The US 80, 280 to 85.
Okay, and the trailer.
About 65.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's got lift axles too, right? One. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's hydraulic lift? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll imagine. Okay. No, it's not. Yep.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We also got to make sure that that peat has that crossbar for the foot to rest on. The arm that comes down to hold up the hydraulic neck. No. Hydraulic or GN, there's usually two levers. One that lets the thing down, and then once you after you let the trailer down and unhook, and you're still hooked up to the trailer, your pin's pulled and your lines are on another arm that rests on the frame of the truck. Yes. Yeah. Keep it from dragging on the ground. We gotta make sure that peat has that. You put a piece of wood on there.
Hey Jason, how are you doing?
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to take a piece of metal and weld it on there if it doesn't have it. Yeah. Okay, let me call this other driver and then we'll get a time frame, and don't forget about Cheeto. We need to get a time frame going for him, and how you want to swap him in there. Okay, so are you going to take 2 trips to Chicago to bring 2 trucks? That what? What? Right. So you'd have to drive that one. Right.
Hello, OTR. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah.
We are in Georgia.
And then you drive both of those up there.
Crossing into
and then
Alabama.
I get the Pete and I get the RGN.
Here in just a
and
second.
then
Right.
you find him a power only load to get down to get the other trailer. That works. That works. Probably him because I got my wife with me. That Pete ain't gonna fit 3 people.
We're almost in Alabama.
Yeah. Okay, let me call this driver. Call me when you know more about the Pete and all that.
Chattahoochee
Why?
River. It's crossing the
Yeah.
Chattahoochee River.
What kind of fuel card are you gonna give me?
I love that.
Changing time zone. Crossing
Yeah.
border. Entering Alabama.
He's in Alabama, you guys, and
Yeah.
Central Time.
Just do it. You can get an EFS card pretty easy. Yeah. Now, also ask him if that truck is, am I going to be running paper log or electronic log?
Hello, Levi. How are you?
Okay. Well, then what you need to do, since you're going to put another driver in that truck, you need to get on Amazon and order right. But you're going to need one for whatever driver Cheeto put in that truck. Right.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right. But you're going to have a tablet that you leave in that truck with service so that it will work. Okay, good. So you already got it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right, let me call this driver. Let me know what your boss says, because I'm anxious. Okay. Okay. All right.
Welcome back, Cheeto.
Well, I think we've got the... Cheeto, pay attention. I think we've got the logistics worked out. So, he's going to... If Cheeto comes over with us, then we go to the yard, basically, in Chicago to turn our trucks in. But I think we're going to meet up there at the TA before the yard. And that way we move all of our stuff out of here into the other trucks. Okay? He's going to drive the FLD, pulling the RGN up there with my Peterbilt on the RGN. And then we'll unload everything. And then me and you will get a load going to the yard in Tennessee. And then Cheeto and Trailer Park will become very fast friends because they're going to ride together in a power only down to Tennessee.
Cheeto, is your wife with you?
No,
I didn't think so.
he's got little kids, I think. He's already got a tablet for that truck because Cheeto will be on EOD. I'll be on paper. Where is my logbook?
Why are you going to be on ELD? Why are you going to be on paper?
Because that even though that's a 2019 truck, it doesn't have a 2019 engine in it. I'm fine with paper. What are you mad about?
I'm not mad. I don't want any reason for you to be getting in trouble.
No, we're not going to get in trouble. We're not going to be getting in trouble. It's legal. It's 100% legal. So we will go to Tennessee with the Pete and the RG, and we'll get a load going down there. And then we will go to the shop and get the lights done, the headache rack done, and he's going to put a new transmission in.
In the Pete?
Yeah. He's gonna convert it from a 10 speed to an 18 speed.
Manual?
Yeah. And then we got to figure out going to Texas to get my license changed.
You would think you need to do that before you drive the truck to Tennessee.
The chances of getting caught.
You would think you need to do that before going to Tennessee.
I get that. And so we got to figure out.
So then it's not 100% legal.
Okay, baby, I need you to stop with that. I need you to stop with that. It's gonna get done. It's not like I'm gonna drive that truck illegal most of the time I'm driving. No. I think I delivered here.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. But yes, he knows that I. $280, right? Yes.
Yeah, stay on 280. Well, you gotta stay on 280 because the thing says
I'm entering Alabama on 280. Are we still in
you're
Alabama?
already in Alabama. You need to switch it over to Alabama.
Yes, I do.
It's 280 to 80 back to 280, but it's all like right here.
Alabama. So Cheeto, what changed? Okay, is this still set to Mississippi? That's the one you sent me.
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
Have you reached your A point yet?
Oh, I'm on C or D. Okay, I'm looking for. Okay, 280, 80, 280. So basically, I'm on this until
You're on this.
I-85. And I'm assuming that's I-85 north.
Yeah, you gotta go I-85.
I'm hungry.
Well, it's I-85
Okay,
to
well this just stopped.
I-65.
No, it
It's
didn't.
I-85 to I-65.
And then to I-22.
And I-22, yeah. Right? Damn it, where are you?
You had me going I-85 south on this.
Because 65 is south.
Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta call TC.
Okay. US 280 to 80. US 280 to I-85. I-85 to I-65. I-65 to I-22. Yes. Recenter. Yes.
Hey, what are you doing? Ah. So you think your company's going under? Yeah. Really?
Lighter. What are you saying, Tito?
Wow.
What's up?
and you're going to come do van or reefer. I don't remember. Flatbed or step deck experience? Okay. They have made some changes with the company that I want to make sure you are aware of, because it looks like I'm not sticking around. I don't. He said, "Oh shit, never mind."
Who is that?
TC. Well, they're making it, they're like, one of the changes they're making is they're taking all the trucks to 65, which that really doesn't bother me, because a lot of our drivers don't need to be even doing 65. They need to be down at 62. Another thing they're doing is they're putting driver-facing cameras in.
That's insurance, though.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, except for my wife is in here with me. You know, my curtains at night will close it or will cover it, but you know that I get a driving paycheck every week and I get an office paycheck every other week because of all the things I do with the other drivers. Well, they cut my office paycheck without even telling me. Yeah. And they're like, well, we don't know what you do because you're not in the office. Well, you know, I'm on the app. My phone calls and text messages and all that stuff's recorded. You can see what I'm doing. I get 50 phone calls a day, 100 text messages a day, and you want to say I'm not doing anything? No. And then they want me to make a video for orientation, which I am fine with. It needs a video that can just roll in that orientation room, and everybody pays attention to it, you know, to get their apps downloaded, to know how we do paperwork, know how we fuel, all this stuff. So I told them, I said, they asked me to build the video, no problem. I sent them an email and told them what I need to be able to build that video. I need all the links. I need everything I need to know. I need that stuff in my email so I have it, so I can build video. No response. And they're just, and I understand they can't be like a little company anymore. They got 700 trucks. But the people that's been here the longest, they need to treat the same. You know? And it's getting to the point now that I'm tired of being ignored.
They've got new people running things.
They got new people in the office
areas
that don't know who I am and don't give a damn who I am. And, you know, and no, I'm not going to play this game. I can, you know, I've already made arrangements. I don't know when yet, but I've already made arrangements to go to another company. I don't know if he needs a third driver, but I can ask him. I think he doesn't, but what he does, he's got 4 trucks, he's fixing to add a 5th one for me, and he's leased on to another guy in Tennessee. So I know that one of his trucks pulls, it hauls potatoes, so I'm guessing it's a reefer. And then he's got an RGN, I'm getting an RGN, Cheeto's going over into a step deck, and I don't know what the other driver is pulling. Or if he even has another, I don't know. I can find out. Well, I just wanted you to be aware. You know, because to me, if I was coming over to your company and then you quit a week later, I'd be like, what the hell? You know? I just wanted you to be aware of the plans, and the office doesn't know yet unless they're watching my live, you know, because it's been all over my live today. I've been talking about it, trying to get, because me and Melissa like to plan, and so we're trying to plan on how we're going to get the truck back, how we're going to get the new truck. You know, I'm going to have to light the new truck, put headache rack on, you know, all that. But he's a long-time viewer that I'm most likely going to go to work for. But you know, we gotta put in writing the pay and all that. And it's not that I don't trust him, he don't trust me, but you can't trust nobody anymore. That's the way the world is right now.
You don't get screwed. We don't get screwed.
But what we're going to do is we're going to split everything 50-50. So, you know, if I think so, because say
a couple oversized
say the recon is $10,000 and it's 1,000 miles. Well, you're going to spend about $800 in fuel. And the permits are going to be $100, $200, say $200. So you spend $1,000. Now you got $9,000 clear. Well, my part of that's $4,500. His part of that's $4,500. And if it's no, because I'm going to dispatch myself. So. I mean, I know that his boss takes a percentage. I don't know how much. But if I was on 30%, then I would make $3,000 versus $4,500. You know, but like I said, I know his boss, even if his boss takes 20%, that would take that down to 8. Take it down to 6, and I'd still be at 3. So I would be at the same if I was doing 30% or 50%. You know. So, but we had been talking about this for a while, and I'm at the point now. You know, what really pissed me off is they changed my paycheck and didn't tell me.
And he's contracted.
And I've got a contract signed of what I'm making, and they still changed it without saying anything. Yeah. Right. For who do you work for again? Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll land on your feet no matter where you go. You know, and it, you know, you might look into E.W. Wiley. E.W. Wiley. They drive red. They drive red trucks. But what they'll do is they'll bring you in for a week-long orientation. Even if you don't have flatbed experience, they'll bring you in for a week-long orientation. It's paid, I think they pay you like $1,500 for the orientation. Don't quote me on that. But they put you through a securement class. And then they release you and you're on your own. Jordan, I don't know anything about Jordan. I know Jordan is getting into some of the bigger stuff.
Great.
But I know E.W. Wiley because a buddy of mine went to work for them. Now they are in South Dakota though, or North Dakota. Yeah.
Gio, are you still on here?
TMC is a good company. I don't know how they work the training part for the flatbed. I don't know how they do that. But I don't think you need to be out running the roads with a trailer for a week or two. I don't think you need that. Yeah. I don't ride with people. I don't ride and drive with people. Yeah. So, but this guy, he's gonna let me run that truck like it's mine. He's gonna let me set it up like it's mine, self-dispatch, you know, all that stuff. So, you know, and we don't go home. You know, I don't usually run over Christmas and New Year's anymore. You know, but you know, get me through the house. once every 90 days, something like that, so I can see the doctors and keep my medicine going, and I'm good. You know, so. Yeah, I get it. But like I said, I wanted you to be aware of A, the changes they're making, but B, I may not be there. Yep. Right. Yep. Right. So what I will do is, just so you can have something to do in your off time, is I will send you a copy of my book. I'll text it to you.